All right, Saturday, January 24th. We are in the midst of an epic ice storm, or the beginnings of one. Whatever. Let's get some games in. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? So I fixed up my UI a little. I think I have at least a spec I could play for affliction, demo. I think demo is what I'm most curious about playing. All right, let's try some destro. Whatever. There's definitely some lag. Do you think there's any Blitz games going? We'll find out. Maybe I should log on to an alt, but then again, I might need to set up stuff on an alt too, so it's too much effort. We'll just yeah, yeah. Just get warmed up here. This is probably too high rating for this time of day. Let's queue. This is a lower MMR rating. And then let's see. Let's fix up the spec because I actually don't know how the rotation works now. Let's see. All right, so I've got a pet. So what's the goal? I think basically we just do. I mean, it's just 3 dots. Huh. Cooldown manager is really terrible. Doesn't tell me when to refresh my agony and stuff, huh? Why is my cooldown manager totally not updating? Oh, there we go. Now it's updating. So weird. So the spender is really UA. Oh my gosh. Uh-huh. Slash reload. Okay. Uh, Jeez. All right. So, okay. Jinx works. Get instant procs on my. All right, hold on. So let's see. Dark Harvest is now. I need to make a macro for that because that's now like the new spender or minute cooldown thingy. Dark Harvest. Oops. Hey there, Diameister. Time to grab Bug Catcher and get those add-on notifications. I should. Yeah, you've mentioned this like 14 times. It is well past time to do that. Uh, Show tooltip. You know, I should probably add slash use 13 with it because it's a minute cooldown, right? I think. Minute cooldown? Yeah. Dark Harvest. Okay, okay. Probably want to do no channeling, right? I think I want a new UA macro too. Show tooltip slash cast no channeling. I'll get him. Let's see. No channeling. Good, good. All right. And then wither. Okay, there we go. Hey there. All right, bug grabber. Let me go try this add-on because I am getting a lot of errors. That's for sure. All right, I just installed it. Hello, cozy girl. Hey, hope you're doing well. By the way, I want to ask if I can make some art for my channel. Um, I I appreciate that. I mean, so I think that's super cool, but appreciate the offer. But I'm a little too cheap to pay for any cool new art and stuff. So I think it's super cool though that you're doing that. Yeah, I think the next time I'm gonna make a new art or emoji for my channel, it's gonna be something like next year. Let's see. Diameister, you need the combo of bug grabber and bug catcher. Oh, no worries, no worries. Let me see. Bug catcher? No, that's not it. Bug sack? Oh, bug sack. All right, I'll install it. Whatever. Let's reload the UI. Actually, let me. Do I have to log out? And I'm gonna have to exit and reopen, right? I don't know how add-ons refresh exactly. Never quite sure on that. Bug grabber and bug sack. Okay, grabber puts it in the sack. Do I need to disable error monster? I've got like an error monster thing. Do you think that's like redundant? Let me disable error monster. Well, whatever. We'll figure it out. Great man. Hello. How are you doing? Every streamer is crying about the game right now. I was playing it last night. I thought it was fine. I don't know. I mean, it's a little clunky. Uh, there's a lot of glitches. So they clearly have to iron out all the errors and stuff. And the add-on developers, they've got what in the world? I'm hearing like some weird noises. Is that are you guys hearing that too? Is that from the bug grabber thing? Hold on, let me disable error monster because like it's another error hiding kind of tool, and maybe it's like some sort of like fatality. Oh yeah. Okay, bug sack slash bug sack. What is this? Oh yeah, no sounds, please. Mute. Yeah, add-on compartment. What's the add-on compartment again? Oh, bug sack. There it is. Okay. Chat frame output. Let's see. There's an so it turns off mount. All right. So maybe I turn on the chat frame output so it doesn't. Uh, so I know. All right. And then what's bug grabber? Slash bug grabber. Wait, options, add-ons, slash bug grabber 1 or 3? 1 to 3? Grabber 1? Slash bug grabber 2? What does that do? Dude, I don't know. That's some weird stuff. You don't need to configure it? Okay. I'll just leave that alone then. Just need to mute bug sack. Okay. Well, I'm in queue for shuffle, blitz. I'm gonna queue for just other random stuff because we're still in setup mode. Set up all this nonsense. I'm queued for like basically everything. Oh, can I not queue for? Let me ditch training grounds. Ditch the training grounds and queue for random BG. What? How come I can't queue for random BG? Shuffle, blitz, skirmish. Is that too many things? You can only queue for 3 things. That's so weird. I don't know. I think that's a bug. Noya D, seeing so much negativity on the patch. Yeah, somebody else was mentioning that every streamer is crying about it. So my general take on it so far is it seems okay. The add-on Armageddon seems pretty unnecessary because we are simply back into a state of things where we have to install a zillion add-ons. I just don't even think it's an option. Do you need all of these? No. But do they improve your quality of life so much that it's worth getting? Yes. So I do think that like that's kind of a bit of a fail on Blizzard's part unless they really beef up the base UI. In terms of like game balance, I think it's like if people are crying about game balance, that doesn't make any sense because guess what? It's pre-patch. It never in the history of WoW has pre-patch been balanced. There's always like something that's bugged. In terms of gameplay, you know, I might be complaining more if I played healer. I might be complaining more if I were a healer. Oh, here's my Discord link. I need to set up my UI. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, my export stuff because I think I'm starting to get my UI to feel good, minus all the zillion bugs. There are zillions of bugs. The class changes and pruning made it not fun anymore. That seems pretty unlikely to me. I think people are resistant to change. Like as a rule in life, people are resistant to change. The pruning, I mean, seems okay to me. I think the annoying thing right now about the pruning is some stuff is harder to track, so it's a little bit clunky. But I mean, I can't speak for every class, but Warlock feels the same, right? I mean, it feels demonology feels like demonology. Affliction still feels the same too. I mean, we're gonna try different specs and stuff here, but I think, as usual, people are complaining more than they it's merited. It's not perfect by any stretch. If I were just a total casual, I don't think I would enjoy this current month very much because I think it's like, um, I think it's so buggy. It doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like it's just the kind of release they should be launching to the public. This is a beta. This, so that's another thing. They should probably level set, be like, okay, this is not a normal release. Warlock is the class that's least affected by the prune. So that may be true too. I don't know. But at least when I'm facing other stuff, everything feels the same. I don't know. Okay. So we've got everything set up now. I think there are a lot of things that they're gonna have to basically revert on. Like damage meter is so bad. Interrupt tracking is pretty bad, but you know, we're gonna see if we can just power through and get used to it. Let's see. Evelyn, just as your Discord and that's your Insta. I mean, happy to take a look at some of your stuff, but I'm not the biggest on investing in my stream. I stream for fun. It's kind of chill. I'm glad people enjoy it and stuff, but I'm probably not likely to buy upgrades for my art and stuff. All right, let's see. Ion seems pretty happy with the add-on changes. Wait, I need to sack my pet, right? Do I have pet sack on my bars? Yeah, I do. Sack my pet. There we go. I don't know that. I don't think the add-on changes are quite there yet. I would not be celebrating if I were him. I think it's still pretty glitchy, but like let's give it another week or two and see if the add-on developers are able to figure out all the workarounds they need. I think just the sheer number of glitches and disconnects is a little bit frustrating right now. But a lot of this probably gets fixed at some point. Is this a blitz or is this a random? I don't even know. So not having battleground enemies is so distracting. Like I have no idea. Like if you're a rogue, this is like the happiest time of your life. Like there is no way to tell if somebody is missing from a team fight. So if you're like a stealth class, it's a huge advantage. All right, so let's see. So what's the rotation? Just spam this. Did he dispel all his dots from himself? How did all the dots go away? Or did he get scattershotted? I'm not sure how that worked. All right. It's a little hard to track dots. But I get what's going on. You know, it's not that bad. It'll take some getting used to. Let's see, did I see his quote? Oh no, I didn't see his quote. I'm pretty out of the loop on any sort of news of any sort. I play with my kids. I wake up, I log on, you know, I just play games. I set up my UI a little. That's it. Made some coffee. Check the weather, because like the weather news is like that's all the rage these days. Everyone's like freaking out about the snowstorm. It's not so bad right now. It'll probably get super cold here soon, and like hopefully we don't lose power and internet and stuff. It kind of happened a few years ago, and that was such a disaster. All of Texas was shut down. Do I miss Malefic Rapture? I mean, right now it's kind of awkward. I keep hitting my Malefic Rapture button when I'm trying to spend shards because that's like it's a habit. But I'm pretty sure I'm not going to miss it. I'm going to be pretty happy that it's gone soon. I think Unstable Affliction being like a stackable spam thing is actually really cool. Now, is it good? I don't know. We're gonna have to see. I think it comes down to how are they going to handle Dispel Protection. But they haven't nailed Dispel Protection in like multiple expansions, so you know I don't have high hopes there. I think Affliction's always going to feel a little weird in PvP. Truth is though, it's been kind of middle of the road for a while now. I'm kind of used to that. It'll probably still always be really good in Blitz and like middle of the road in Arena and Shuffle, and that's okay, because the other side of it is that when Affliction is really strong in Shuffle and Arena, it's pretty oppressive, because what makes it strong is it does sheer crazy amounts of damage, and it doesn't do much CC. So if it's strong, it means it's just doing probably too much damage overall. So it's always going to be a high skill cap class, and that's okay. Hold on one sec. Let me just check my messages. All right. I'm just kind of chilling here, man. This would have been the ideal. I should have been running the flag because I still need to get that achievement for the deep hauler title. Warp the Stinkie rises. Yeah, you know, it's a Saturday, lazy Saturday. Kids are chilling. It's like not quite really snowing. I mean, there's a little bit of snow on the ground. I'm mostly just fixing up my UI. It feels like my weak ores are like a little too close to my character, right? That's a little too close. Or is it? I think it's a little too close. Let's see. CDM, man, cooldown manager thingy. Um, essential. Let's see. Let's move this down a little bit because I think it's a little too close to my character. Let's make it like minus 175. Oh no, more than that. Minus 195. That looks a little better. That looks a little buggy though. Hold on. What's going on here? I don't know. That looks good. Okay. And then let's see. My cast bar. I need to move my cast bar. So I got a separate cast bar add-on. Gnosis. The main reason being that I think it's like a little bit. It's a little bit hard to. Hard to fiddle with the cast bar from the cooldown manager thingy. So I downloaded a different one. Where's the positioning thing on this? Oh, here, this one. This is so awkward, but just lower it by a few pixels. Maybe make it like 215. Oh no. Hey there, B Pressure. Is there a link to copy your UI once it's completed? Yeah, of course. So I always put my UI on my Discord. So let me just type Discord. There's a link to my Discord, and you are all welcome to grab my UI there. But I haven't added it yet, so heads up. Because I'm still like fiddling with stuff. But I think it's looking pretty good. It feels like okay. Let's make this like 15. Nope, a little higher. Even higher. This is such like a, there must be a better way to do this. But I'm not that fancy when it comes to UI editing, so. And then let's lock. Okay. That looks okay. Let me slash your load. I don't know if that saves my settings or not, but okay, let's see. Blorp, it's frozen out here. Instead of being slick, it's grippy. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty cold out there right now. Kids are kind of just chilling, watching some stuff, and then I'll probably, I don't know. Hopefully it like snows instead of just like rains ice the whole weekend. It's starting to look like it's just going to be ice rain. It's just kind of crazy. Same here. It's cold out there. You're in Canada. Oh, Canada is insanely cold, right? I mean, usually. I don't know much about Canada except that it's cold out there. What is this? This is like an 80s radio station. Not a fan. I feel like the 80s were, they're like pretty old now. Let's see, what else can I play? You had minus 43 Celsius yesterday? What? That's insane. It's 12 degrees Fahrenheit without wind chill. Yeah, over Christmas break I went somewhere on top of, and like it was, I won't say where because it's a super mega secret, but it was really cold for parts of when we were traveling, and it was like minus 8 Fahrenheit, I think, with wind chill, which is one of the coldest places I've ever been. You had to send guys home, minus 51 with wind chill. That's insane. I mean, it sounds like Neptune or something, like another planet. All right. Uh, I wonder if the shuffle cues are ever going to pop. So it looks like, is there a PvP? I wonder if there's any way to show my queue timers. Because that was a week or a queue timer. I don't know. Is there an add-on for this? Mini queue timer. What's this do? Install. Queue time. Let me see. There's another one called queue time. This shows your queue time for everything. Well, first let's try this one. Slash reload. Alberta, Canada. That sounds super cold. The world is getting colder and hotter. Oh yeah. The world is getting crazier, just in general. Time in that is not a helpful. It doesn't even say what I'm queued for. Okay, let me ditch that. This add-on is no good. Let me see. PvP queue timer. You know, I think I used to have that one. Maybe I should bring that one back because this one's terrible. Let's see. PvP queue. Oh, it looks like it has been updated. Okay. Slash reload. Man, there's so many add-ons that have to be updated. It's insane. Oh yeah, yeah. There we go. That's good. Okay. Oh yeah. I was like hoping to replace this one with something more lightweight. The problem with this is like it shows when I'm in an arena. And I don't know why it doesn't just hide itself while I'm in an arena. Seems kind of unnecessary to be showing like constantly. Oh well, whatever. Let's see. B pressure. Is it a waiting game for the Battleground enemies add-ons to work again? Yeah, apparently the dev for BGE is working on a solution. Somebody mentioned that. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know where you find that info, but um, I have to assume also that like they're gonna do something about it. Like Blizzard is gonna do something about it because Blitz was actually a pretty popular game mode. I mean, as much as the Blizz devs wished that this were a pure PvE game, there's still quite a few people who play it for PvP, and like Blitz is pretty popular. And, you know, it's gonna happen. All right, let's see. Let's set this up. I need a new loadout. PvP solo Hellcaller pet because we're gonna use a pet. All right, Feldom. I don't know. I have not. This is not optimized at all. Not even close. I don't know. How much do you think I need the frequent traveler gateway thingy? Oh shoot, I just hit the wrong button. Dang it. I was trying to soul rip. This is so hard to track my dots. I like can't even tell what dots I'm like what's happening. I'm not a fan of the dot tracking stuff here. Oh yeah, I have AoE Fear, I forgot. What do we think of the damage meter here? what is going on with that damage meter? What is going on with this damage meter? How am I supposed to read this? Oh, is it showing like everything? It's showing my Deep-Hull Ravine. I don't know. It seems bugged. All right, whatever. That felt super awkward. Cause like, I think I was just like letting dots fall off like crazy. Cause I just like, it's so hard to track like when to. Okay. Okay, I need a new add-on for, or new no channel macro there. Malefic Grasp is super glitchy. Okay. Oh, I died super fast there. Okay. Let me reload my UI. Something is super glitchy. See, RBG Dev is working on an alternative. The guy who made MMR Tracker and Battleground Win Conditions. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. So it seems extremely hard to track dot durations. And I'm trying to figure out why, what makes it so much harder. Oh, I keep canceling my 1 minute cooldown. It's so awkward. So awkward. Oh, what a stun. That's unfortunate. So, I think that what's happening with the way this cooldown manager works is like, it highlights stuff when it's like, when I have dots on and it looks normal when the dots have fallen off, which is really not good design. Seems like that's not the way I would do it if I were in charge of the world, you know? And this is the base design. It's very awkward. Huh. Well, we got him low health, at least. That's something. Double kill. Shadow Priest is pumping. It seems. I don't know how accurate this damage meter is, but uh-oh. Lag. Crazy lag. Bugsack says there's a bug in the soup. I can't play the game. What's going on? Let's see. Hey Storn, how are you doing? What is going on? I have this is 0.01 frames per second right now. Storn, you had an interesting bug with CD Manager in a BG today. Hellcall Affliction stopped tracking corruption and started showing other withered. Yeah, dude, I don't know what's going on, but I literally can't play the game right now. Wasn't this bad yesterday? I don't know if is my is my stream lagging or is it just I think it's just the game. Completely unplayable. I can't like let me type slash reload something, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Slash reload did work. Let's see. Spaghetti Blizzard code. Yeah, this doesn't seem ideal. So there's a lot of things that don't seem ideal here. But probably one of the primary things is the lack of good and useful dot tracking. I don't know why this is like so bad. So also like because I reloaded during combat, I think all my stuff is like super wacky. I'm gonna interrupt that, whatever. I don't even know what that is. Bug sack just keeps saying there's a bug in my soup. Thanks for letting me know. All right, let's reload the UI again and again and again. Slash reload. Lumiday, it's cool how I've got my UI looking so similar. Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy about it, how it looks right now. I'm not happy with the sheer number of bugs, but you can't have it all, you know? I'm actually like, I need to lower my MMR. It's like I need to test more stuff. Or I need to log onto an alt, I guess. Oh, that's a Shadow Flame spell, so you really don't want to be interrupted during that. I see. All right. So let's see. Wow, I really can't cast anything. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of it. So I think that the trick is really Okay. I was not using my Malefic Grasp very well, but I think the trick is you have to think of it also as a pretty big heal too. So, because it's definitely healing quite a lot. I need to get a little bit. I need to figure out how to fix my UI because I don't know how to track some of this stuff, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. We've got plenty of time. I haven't used Gateway yet. I just haven't even. I'm too busy pressing all my buttons. Feels like nothing can be killed though. So how much damage does this do when I just stack? Interrupt that guy, spam on this guy. AoE fearing? That was a great fear. If I may say so myself. Oops, I just dotted a pet. Hellstone. Although I don't need a Hellstone because I should have been saving for the... Whoa, what the... Guy's dead. Stack some UAs on him. Huh, I couldn't dot him for a second there. Is he immune to dots sometimes? Was it spell bop and I just can't tell? He's mind controlling, that's pretty funny. Huh. You know, it is pretty noticeable how much more CC Demolocks have now. Demolocks are super loaded with utility. Okay, whatever. Oh, look. The new Devour Demon Hunter won 6 wins. Do we think we're going to see a lot of that? It, I will say that the first few rounds I tried killing the Demon Hunter a little bit more, and he just seemed unkillable. Like, completely immune to death. So, that seems helpful. Okay, let's see. Let's recap there. A lot of bugs. Had some crazy screen freezing stuff. What else? The Demon Hunter is super OP, but that's kind of to be expected. Whenever they introduce a new class, they don't get the tuning right. That's okay. I think Affliction feels different. It's like different because your cooldowns management is a little bit more. I have to figure out what the optimal rotation is, but it's definitely different. And I'm not sure how much to be dumping shards into UA because UA feels like it just. Oh my gosh. UA does no damage. What in the world? It does no damage. And this is your big spender. So if you're like spending all your shards on UA and it does no damage, what is the point? 8% of my damage, and I'm probably like most of my shards are spent on UA. That seems like a very, very bad situation. But I mean, it's not bad. It just means that I need to focus on. So Dark Harvest is my big damage. Okay. So Dark Harvest is your minute cooldown, right? Is that the minute cooldown thing? It is. It's kind of annoying they use the same icon as Soul Rot because it's really confusing. All right, let's switch to a no pet build. Wait, did I? Yeah, okay. Sack the pet. All right. Oh yeah, let's stick our master gear on. See how that feels. Okay, I missed some chats. Let's see. The biggest challenge currently available is doing damage as feral. Yeah, I don't know. So some of the class tunings might also just be super off. What I've seen so far hasn't been crazy. I mean, the damage seems low here, but that's because I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I also canceled my Malefic Grasp or Dark Harvest a number of times. And Dark Harvest is a huge amount of your damage. So that was a huge mistake. It looks like Wither is huge, Agony's medium. So Malefic Grasp is pretty bad. I thought that it looks like it's going to do a lot of damage, so I was like pressing it a lot, but it seems kind of bad. All right, let's see. Starting to play more Lock today. Use a Void Elf teleport a lot less. Been contemplating a new Lock. Yeah, maybe. But spell pushback is probably still pretty big. So Void Elf, I'm guessing, is still going to be best in Shuffle and Arena, just because of spell pushback prevention. But in other settings, it's entirely possible. Other stuff is going to be more useful. Oh my gosh, I got interrupted on my biggest damage cooldown. Okay. Is it even worth casting UA? That's like a legit question. It does no damage. Interrupt that guy? So in this setting, I don't... So what's your spender if you don't cast UA? You don't have an option, right? Is it only UA? The thing is, in Blitz, you can always be casting more... In Blitz, you can always cast more jinxes, like more curses. That might be the thing to do. UA seems like it's kind of weak. Let's see. Jags put out a long video on all 3 specs. I'm gonna have to watch it. I'm kind of curious for his take because I spent most of my time so far playing around the UI rather than actually figuring out different builds and stuff. Affliction looks like it does feral damage wise. It feels like right now I do no damage outside of a Malefic. Gosh, I keep calling it Malefic, but it's actually Dark Harvest, which means that we are now a 1-minute cooldown class, which I do not like, because that's very un-affliction, playstyle. All right, let's see. Let me catch up on chats. Rapture's gone, now it's Grasp. Yeah, Grasp is actually kind of poop, though, it seems like. Let's see, K. Calden. In the previous version, Malefic Grasp was your shard spender, yet UA was the top damage. Yeah, UA was really well balanced. No. It was well balanced damage-wise. It was under-tuned in terms of its backlash. I think it's still under-tuned on backlash, but I'm not sure people are even going to dispel dots the way they're currently tuned. Dots are like doing no damage. Let's see. Devour DK and Beam Hunter are the craziest right now. Yeah, not surprising that there are some like overpowered classes. Lanther, it'll be adjusted, but hitting 30 different buttons as feral only to do half the damage of a BM is funny. Yeah, that's just current balance though. Mega Dia Bros. How about demo? So I played some demo yesterday. Basically, I only played demo yesterday because that was the only spec I set up. it seems very good. Demo seems like it's doing strong competitive damage, and it has like basically twice as much CC as it had in previous expansions. It's really good. Grasp gives a lot of wither stacks. Maybe I need to read what the wither stacks are, how those work. It's like Blizzard killed Affliction Lock. Well, I mean, it's just a matter of tuning, right? It's hard to judge. I don't love the current state of things only because our spender does no damage. But they probably will adjust that. I mean, it doesn't make for a spend. It makes sense for a spender to do no damage, right? What do you think Consume does? This is not really a good showcase of what Affliction does because our team is getting so crushed. Jazz, okay, I'll check out his video afterward. Let's see. In BGs, you were mainly spamming Jinx and then doing Harvest. Yeah, I think that's right. It seems like Affliction is not or Unstable Affliction is not a good use of a shard right now because it does no damage. Great Mint. Cast Seeds. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Seed of Corruption talent points now. I wonder if they're worth taking in like blitzes and stuff. I haven't tested Seed of Corruption damage in what feels like forever. Hey there, OCD Gaming. How are you doing? We're just figuring out UI stuff, figuring out some talent points. You think it's a bug, the backlash effect? You thought removing Malefic was a bad idea? I don't think it's a bad idea. I actually think Malefic Rapture was super annoying. But I think your spender, your shard dump has to do damage. Otherwise, like, what is the point of having, like, because it's like the whole point of a builder spender rotation is like the spender has to be what feels good. And right now, that's not the case. Malefic Rapture used to do a lot of damage. It was just annoying having to cast it. So UA, I'm guessing UA is going to get increase in damage. Let's see. RX Nova, you think the current burst window is bad design to simultaneously cast Malefic Grasp, UA, and keep dots? Maybe. If you read the tooltip, it should do more damage. Maybe. To go late. Your butt's burning. With a lot of his broken add-ons. Yeah. Feel like you want to drop WoW. Just wait. People will fix all the add-ons, and you'll be able to like figure it out quickly. It was kind of a pain in the butt. Last couple days were a pain in the butt, no doubt. And like I have to reload like constantly because it's super buggy, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, like right there, I had to reload just to get my cast bar in the right spot. Why is that? I don't know. Yeah, builder spender situation, not happy on Affliction, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Funding secured. Can I still use details? Yeah, this is details. It doesn't work that well. So details is pretty buggy. Soulfire. I like that. All right, let's see. They gutted so many classes it feels bad. I think everything is going to feel bad in pre-patch. My hope is that they do very quick iterations of balancing patches. But the thing is, like, they have to balance around midnight, which is a different like level scaling. You know, it's like different. Everyone will have more HP and whatever. So I don't think that's ever going to really feel great. Okay, Blitz is not going to... So I probably need to log into a lower rated alt just to get some queues going here. What? Where'd my UI go? I thought I set up my destro bars earlier. There are countless bugs right now. Countless. They're truly countless. Like, you need to type /reload basically all the time. So destro is funny. I have not played any destro yet. But there are, like, no abilities. I was, like, counting them. I think your rotation is Immolate or Wither, whatever. And then Conflag. You don't even Shadow Burn now because Shadow Burn is now like an execute only, so it's not really part of your just general rotation. It's just Chaos Bolt. It's kind of weird. There's no other active. I mean, you could get Channel Demon Fire, but there's nothing to spend your shards on other than Chaos Bolt, I think. Like Shadowburn actually gave you something to spend shards on. I think you need another shard spender for. I mean, I guess it's Rain of Fire. Kind of wacky. But here, let me show you. So like, cast Wither. So Conflag will spread it. That's just pretty cool. Also, the cooldown manager is super bugged. I don't even think it's showing the. Is it showing charges right? Oh, it is showing charges. Okay. Oh, you know what? I need to show Mayhem procs. Bugsack is spamming. There's a bug in my soup. Okay. Thanks, thanks, thanks. So let's see. Options. Gameplay enhancements. Advanced cooldowns. So this is a serious problem where you can't add custom stuff here. Like, why can't I show... Okay, so I can show Havoc, but I can't show Mayhem. That's so dumb. This is so dumb. Why don't they just add every spell here? Oh well. Let's see. K. Calden, you believe AF will get tuned? Oh yeah, 100%. That's not the final tuning. I mean, unstable affliction has to do more than 1% of your somebody's health. That's just like it's clearly not tuned. Fatal Echoes is bugged. What's Fatal Echoes? I don't remember. I need to learn all the new spell names again. Talent names. Is that the one that makes UA reapply? Yeah. 10% chance to reapply itself? I don't know. It's meaningless. I can't even tell if it's working or not. See, Destro feels a bit weaker in burst. So the problem with Destro, it seems on paper, is you've lost Ritual of Ruin. So you don't get the super fast Chaos Bolts. So the question is like, is Soulfire now actually worth hard casting at 2.2 seconds? 2.2 seconds is it's a little longer than Chaos Bolt. Maybe we try Soulfire again. I don't know. Because the problem with problem is there's nothing to spend soul shards on other than Chaos Bolts. So weird. Okay, first I'll have to reload my UI because my bars are gone. All right, another funny bug. If you check the Destro talents on the start, it has Rain of Fire talent, which is two options: pick Rain of Fire and pick Rain of Fire. Oh, so these are actually different. So this one on the left is targeted on the ground, and this one's targeted on your target. You always want to take the one on the left because you want to target it on the ground. But if you're like kind of super mega lazy and you're a PvEer, maybe you'll just grab this one, and so it'll just automatically target whatever you're targeting. Um, but it's just for like convenience. I know it looks really silly though, right? To have a choice between the same spell. Uh, oh, you mean it actually doesn't work? It just skips the circle target? No, see, I can't cast Rain of Fire without something targeted. Whereas like, yeah, no, it works. It works. It's just for lazy people. For future console players or whatever. uh, you want to use the one on the left because it targets the ground, which you can knock people out of stealth, and like you can also just like sometimes you know it's funny, like actually one of the main utilities of Rain of Fire was to actually spend shards so you could get towards your ritual of ruin, but I guess that's no longer an incentive. You don't really need to. I mean, you can overcap shards; it doesn't matter now. right? I mean, yeah, it's not ideal, but it doesn't matter towards your burst. Talent for lazy people, yeah. Let's see, too late. The demon from Ritual summon when you Soulfire. Yeah. So Soulfire, it's a little faster cast now, and it summons and this guy summons he casts a Chaos Bolt of his own. Two of them, I guess. Three of them? Four. Hey, this guy's pretty good. Does he cast 4 times? He casts Chaos Bolt. Yeah, he casts 4 of them. That's a lot. I think Soulfire is actually pretty good now, huh? So what's the cooldown on it? 45 seconds. Pretty awkward, but I think Soulfire is probably going to be core mechanic. I'm guessing. 2.2 seconds is a long cast, but it is a fire spell. So like if you get kicked in Soulfire, which I think people will want to kick because I think it's a pretty hard hitting spell now. You can then cast Chaos Bolts as a follow up. Okay, let's see. Snore, notice something fun about Havoc DH. They pruned all their sigils away, and now you have only one left, the Fear one, but you still have a PvP talent to reduce all sigil cooldowns by 25%. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of nonsense like that, I'm sure, out there. I think I need a lower rated Warlock to test more stuff on. Actually, let me just keep queuing for some random BGs, even though they're pretty sloppy. Actually, let's ditch the Blitz queue because Blitz is clearly never going to pop. No average wait time. Join a skirmish queue. Okay. Yeah, because we're going to try out Destro. And then I'll probably circle back to Affliction. I'll try Soul Harvester Affliction next. I think Soul Harvester might be better. So one of the problems with Soul Harvester, one of the reasons I didn't like it last season that much, even though it was still very good, is it's literally everything you casted was Shadow, um, and a lot of your damage was loaded into Haunt Shadow Bolt as opposed to your dots. But it seems like right now, at least the way Hellcaller seems tuned, you have like the dot damage is a little nerfed. So I wonder if Soul Harvester will be better because you get more damage out of Haunt Shadow Bolt and you have a Shadow Flame spender now in the form of Dark Harvest. So that might be better. Hey, Great Mint, please try the seed build in BG. Oh yeah, I'll try that. I'll try that too. It slaps. We'll find out. I don't know. Seed is always pretty. It has always been awkward in the past. But let's see. So if I had a Blitz build and I ditched all the UA talents, because UA does basically no damage, and you grabbed Seed of Corruption stuff, reduce the cast time of Seed of Corruption. What is the base cast time? 1.5? So it becomes a 1 second cast. Seed of Corruption now embeds more seeds. Patient 0. I still want this. Shard Instability still seems pretty good. I probably want that, whatever it is, Patient 0, but I'll have to figure out how to afford it. Alright, let's try Seed. Why not? How much was Dark Glare doing? Stitch that, get that. I try rebinding Seed of Corruption. Put it where Malefic Rapture used to be. I don't know. This might be kind of awkward. All right, what's my seed button? I think I... Very awkward. I'm just casting Seed of Corruption. uh, I think this guy cloaked, but I have no idea because it's impossible to tell anymore. Seed of Corruption time. Interrupt the healer. Bull rush him. Huh. Did we lose one of our teammates? I think we lost one of our teammates. He did not like my casting Seed of Corruption, but you know what? Seed of Corruption feels like a better spender than UA. Oh my gosh, do you guys see this? What in the world is this? Stack overflow? Oh my god. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see. Soul Harvester. Oh yeah. But you know what? I love Hellcaller. We're gonna make Hellcaller work. Right now, Seed of Corruption seems better than UA, so that's pretty cool tech. Great mint. Granted, it's very hard to evaluate specs because the damage meter is extremely unreliable. Like you just can't trust what you see in the damage meter. What? I can't even leave. All right, leave arena. Here we go. And it's funny because I just put it where my Malefic Rapture keybind used to be, and that's kind of like it kind of feels like the same thing. Not bad though. I feel like the damage was pretty respectable, except that I lost the damage log because this dumb thing is super buggy. Okay, let's try that again. Skirmish. Let me reload my UI. I don't know why. I literally just logged in. Yeah, I miss Oblivion, but the replacement for Oblivion is this thingamajig. Dark Harvest. Is it as good? It's actually way better. Uh, it's actually way stronger. It does a lot of damage and healing, from what I can tell. Instant with Nightfall proc, yeah, exactly. So it's actually you get to cast it a lot, and it's a very fast cast. It's like 1 second cast time, 1.2. Um. Oh, I need to get this Call the Weak talent too. There's a point in UA, punish healer for dispel. Really? I didn't see that. Reinforce that. Oh no no. Oh, I don't think they get multiple dispel backlash damage. So if you stack it up, they dispel, I think it's only one backlash instance. I think. I haven't fully tested that. See damage. So maybe I actually ditch UA entirely. UA does no damage. Let's do Call the Weak. Let's just go nuts with Soul Harvester. Not Soul Harvester. Seed of Corruption. Dark Harvest. Wait, if you Seed of Corruption something twice, does that this is gonna betray my ignorance, but if you Seed of Corruption something twice, do you lose damage? Do you need to seed multiple things? See, can I just spam seed into the same guy? Or will it sometimes like overwrite and just like refresh the cooldown on it instead? That would be extremely bad. It overwrites, right? That's how it used to work way back in the day. I don't know if they ever changed that though. I haven't checked the PvP talents at all. I assume they're all the same. It's also possible that Drain Life might be viable. Essence Drain with Drain Life. It's possible. Alright, we're gonna try this.
This is the Deep Hall Ravine, where we harvest precious materials. Your task is to secure as many of them.
Okay, whatever. Alright, we're gonna try spamming Seed. It's gonna feel good. I think there's just a lot of changes that I just need to wrap my mind around. It doesn't feel like a ton of changes, but because there's like several different approaches to this tree now, there's like a lot of combinations. Basically, there's two approaches here. There's two approaches here. Hellcaller alone, and then you've got Hellcaller versus Soul Harvester. That's like, you know, 2 times 2 times 2. That's 8 different combinations just in Affliction. Hold on one second. I gotta answer this call real quick.
Seize it before Ruffius does. A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does. Seize it before Ruffius does.
Right back. I had to get a phone call there. We are we're rocking along. Am I Horde? I think I'm Horde. Do Horde not win BGs? Is that like a thing now? I'm not sure Horde win BGs.
Unworthy of this ore.
Oh my gosh. Dark Harvest. I need to rebind Dark Harvest to. You know what? I'm gonna rebind it to where my look at that double seeds. What happens when I double seed him?
Take control of it
Anything?
and siphon
I'm not sure. Let's see. Can I interrupt the aim shot? I need to change that. That's not interruptible. This is very awkward.
a crystal is formed
What's up?
within the mine. Seize
Hmm?
it before Ruffius does.
Yeah, you can have more time. Can you get my phone, please? All right. Thank you, thank you. All right. Okay, so far, I'm starting to like the Seed of Corruption thing better, but boy, not being able to track interrupts is pretty annoying. I also feel like I also feel like the mini CC, hold on one second. All right. These random BGs take forever. Um, so what was I saying? Sorry, so many distractions. Uh,
Within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
here, bud. Okay. All right, all right. Let's see. So the rotation-wise, very awkward. The Dark Harvest, dude. I just did a full channel Dark Harvest, did no damage. I can't. I'm not really understanding when I do a lot of damage, when I don't do a lot of damage.
Empty-handed.
Because affliction, it feels like sometimes I can do decent damage, but I haven't actually figured out what is making it do damage. I think let's also move some of the keybinds around. This one should be where Oblivion used to be. Yeah, that should be there. Because like I keep trying to soul rot people and then just wasting my Dark Harvest. All right, all right. So I think for the solo build, I think I would do something very similar too. I think I would once again actually focus again on ditching UA, grab all of this stuff here, and what's this? Unstable affliction. Unstable affliction. Then so summon dark lair. Shadow malefic grasp. When it deals damage, it causes all your other periodic affliction damage effects to instantly deal 30% of their normal periodic. Doesn't that sound like a ton? Why does it do so little damage? There's something wacky about that interaction. Critical strike to chance. What else can I skip here? Let's also make a new macro for Shadow Bolt. Well, let's enter this first. Either winky, wonky, I don't know. Is Jinx working yet? Yeah, it's working. It's working. Oh, you know what? So I think it's bugged if you don't take the foul mouth talent. But I think you always want to take the foul mouth talent. So this one here, you got to get this on the left side, and then Jinx sort of works. I don't think it applies. So foul mouth will apply the curse everywhere, but it doesn't apply all of the debuffs too. So there's something kind of wacky about that interaction too. All right, let's make a new Shadow Bolt macro. Is Shadow Bolt one word or two? 2 words.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
See, it still feels like I'm like being stunned forever, right?
The strongest mortals are.
All right, I was not quite ready for that. So micro CC still seems busted. Did they increase the duration of the first 2 stuns? Why does it feel like we're being stunned just as much as when there are 3 stuns? That I haven't figured out. Okay, let's see. Apex talents are incoming. Yeah, I think there's a lot of specs that are balanced around their Apex talents. And so they might feel super bad right now only because they're missing a really core part of their ultimate rotation. But yeah, this is going to be painful to watch because the process of learning and figuring out everything again, it's just not easy, you know? It's not easy at all. Hey, Dolinska, you just picked up Warlock again after it's been on the bench since Legion. Are there any handy macros for Destro? Quite a lot of spells compared to other classes. Destro, strangely enough, has a lot fewer classes right now, or fewer spells than in previous expansions. Macro-wise, I'm gonna put stuff in my Discord at some point. I haven't done it yet, but like I will add stuff to my Discord, all the add-ons and macros and stuff. But generally, I don't use a whole lot of macros other than like no channeling macros, like when I don't want to interrupt my casts. Yeah, not a ton. All right, let me try see if this Shadow Bolt macro works. All right, so let's see. It's dot everything. Okay, and then we do this, this, this. That seems to work. Okay. Is High Mountain Torrent still the best race? I think Void Elf is the better race already, and it was last expansion, or in War Within. For Shuffle and Arena. For Blitz, you have more options. I play High Mountain Torrent because I think it's like pretty good. I like the Bull Rush a lot. But I think Drakthir, Night Elf, Void Elf, Colteran, dwarves, like whatever. Everything is pretty good. I wouldn't worry too much about your choice of race. Whatever you think looks cool is what you should play. All right. We're practicing our rotations. We're trying to seed a corruption build, which I think is actually feeling a little bit better than unstable affliction. Unstable affliction feels like garbage right now. Just pure garbage. Let's see. Very awkward. Silence. That was like his parting gift. Oh no, he's alive still. Feels pretty annoying, but I'll be honest. Affliction in a 2v2 has never felt good without a healer, so let's see. Winky, Wonky both work. Let's see, odd that it only works with that though. Yeah, and it's kind of odd, right? I mean, like watch when I like it applied. Oh, I see. It's because agony applies to two targets with shared agony, so that's what's happening. So when I curse this guy, it's applying agony to one extra thing, but it's not actually applying dots to everything, but it is spreading the curse. That might be intended. That might be the intended interaction, actually. Okay. This is going to take a lot of practice to get used to. The rotation is, I just keep hitting buttons that aren't even keybound to anything. Oh, I didn't keybind Seed of Corruption either. All right, I see, I see. That was why I couldn't spam Seed of Corruption. Yep, there you go. Gotta keybind it to cast it. That is definitely part of the game. I'm gonna call you Wonky because my wife has a character named Winky, so that'll just be way too confusing. All right, because the game crashes so much, I'm gonna log out and reopen it because I want to save my key bindings. And sometimes, like if you crash, it'll like reset all of the key binding stuff you do. Pretty well work against Unholy DK. The what will the UA stuff? I mean the affliction stuff. I don't know. Wonky, the last time you had tried Jinx, it literally didn't apply any dots and just ate a soul shard. It's it seems like it's working right now, but it may be because you have to take the foul mouth talent point, which kind of like spreads your curses. It doesn't fully spread the dots. It doesn't spread the dots at all, but it's something. I think we would generally be running foul mouth anyway, because like a free extra, curse of exhaustion or something is like always good. Trying to figure out this blight of tongues thing. I'm actually not a huge fan of it right now. I wonder if blight of weakness. Well, blight of weakness. Let me see. Increases time between their attacks by 100% and reduces their critical strike chance. This is so much worse than amp curse of weakness from last expansion. 10% reduced crit chance is. I mean, that's. I don't think that's really good. Let's see. I mean, it's probably not terrible, but Blight of Tongues, at least on paper, seems better. Not sure. Curse of Exhaustion seems like a must-have. Curse of Tongues. It would be nice to have an extra filler, but I guess you don't need it, especially with Hellcaller, because you can get this Curse of the Satyr anyway. Yeah, this is Curse of Tongues. Yeah, you don't need that at all. Okay, okay. I'm getting the hang of it. Actually, I'm starting to like Affliction. Let's practice here. So, got a pet. So what do? You just dot, UA. Oh, I have to keep hitting a different button. It's gonna be so hard to get used to. Okay, now I have a just dump a bunch of shards. Does does this work with Rotten Decay? Oh, it does. Oh, no, it doesn't work with Rotten Decay. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Okay. Huh. Okay, okay, okay. I'm starting to get the hang of it. So the way, so with Seed of Corruption, I don't have to cast Wither, obviously, because when it explodes, it throws Wither on everything. So if my spender is now Seed of Corruption, um, I can I just have to get out of the habit of casting Wither quite as much. And with Shared Agony, I'm not as reliant on Jinx anymore then. That's pretty interesting. I wonder if it's possible to free up the Jinx talent point then. The thing is, Jinx helps you get started, and often the hardest part is getting started. Because like it's gonna be hard to cast Seed sometimes, I'm sure. I bet we keep that. Rotten Decay also loses a little bit of relative value because I'm not really as dependent on it. Maybe I don't need both of these anymore. I can get like, I can get Impish or Soul Rip with instead of Rotten Decay. I wonder if Gateway Mastery is the thing. You take Gateway Mastery, you get Frequent Traveler. They're giving us too many options. There's too many options here. Okay, feels pretty nice. That actually feels a lot better. I wonder if Affliction's gonna feel more fun in PvE too, because like at least in prior expansions, Affliction felt very very terrible because it had one of its main cooldowns was Vile Taint, which you had to like target on the ground, and it was just extremely annoying. Let's grab Soul Rip. I probably should take Frequent Traveler and get used to using it more, but I don't know what to give up. All right, let's see what happens if you give up Foul Mouth. Take Frequent Traveler. Let's see how bugged it is. So we've got Jinx and Foul Mouth, or no Foul Mouth. Oh yeah, it uses the shard and does not apply any dots. So it's definitely bugged. Okay. All right, we have to take Foul Mouth for now, I guess, because it's bugged. Let's see. Wonky. About a week ago, got back into WoW because of a buddy of yours. Without gear, you feel like you tickle people in BGs. Yeah, I think the specs are all out of balance right now. And if you're under geared as well, it's probably like you truly feel like you're super weak right now, and that's gonna be true for the next month and a half. So get used to it. It's kind of a long wait for pre-patch, but here we are. Okay, let's try the affliction rotation again. So it's basically Jinx, get some dots rolling. Dark Harvest. Oh wait, whoops, wrong one. And then when I'm fully sharded up, I'm just gonna. Okay. Let me see. So Seed of Corruption is doing like a ton of my damage. Wow. Okay. Let's try it on a single target. Single target setting. Let's try changing out. So this is weird. I was getting free unstable afflictions, but I'm not spec'd into that. Is there other ways to get free unstable affliction? Critical strike chance, dark glare. Uh, huh. I don't know why I was getting free unstable affliction. Oh, over here? No. I was not spec'd into this, but I'm pretty sure I was proccing shard instability. Okay, let's try here. Let's see what the single target is like using seed, the seed build. Just dump shards. Keep letting my agony fall off. Yeah, see, I just got a free unstable affliction proc there. It's so weird. Wonder why. Dump some shards. Oh, I got a malevolence proc. I see. That's pretty cool. So I can cast it back to back. That's actually very powerful. Yeah, another UA proc for some reason. I'll have to figure out why. One thing about the is I'm getting out of sync between my Malevolence and my Dark Harvest. So I don't know if that's ideal. Let's see, Blorp, recalling from a beta player, they use Seed on 2+ targets. Yeah, but I could see that on, I mean, that's the normal interaction. Normally you want to use Seed as a multi-target thing, but oftentimes things are out of whack and you find something that's better, even for single target. We'll find out soon, though. The thing is, the UA talents are terrible.
Present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the
And we're still getting free UA procs, so something is very wacky here. And I haven't figured out why.
to influence the outcome.
Okay. So hunters are still doing buttloads of damage. That certainly seems to be the case. but we are not afraid. So I accidentally walled earlier, and that was very bad. I don't know. I mean, that's that's unfortunate. Man, my damage was poop. Oh, my damage is bad. What am I wearing? I'm wearing right gear. Not good, not good. Let's try that again.
Do not let the carpenter down. We expect
Got precog, so I'm just doing this thingy. Let's try spamming this.
our bargain is up.
Man, these I can't tell if Dark Harvest is good or not. Feels like it's supposed to be good, but doesn't feel like it sometimes. I don't know. What is happening? And why is my spell lock not? We kill him? We killed him! This is so chaotic. Not being able to see when my dots are expiring and stuff is super chaotic. There must be a way to change how that looks. Because it's just a cosmetic thing. Damage is pretty poop. Ah, what? Was this a solo shuffle? Oh, that was actually a 2600 solo shuffle. I guess that healer had enough of it. It's like, I'm done. uh, this is probably the worst place to be learning and practicing new rotations, but whatever. Okay, let's try some Destro now. Although, you know what? I gotta switch to a lower rated Warlock. But how much setup will I need to do? How long will it take to set one up? Because all the add-on stuff should be the same, right? What's it gonna look like? Stinkie with an extra E. Let's see what he's got. Because he's fully geared. Proving Grounds is a nice addiction for testing. Oh, addition for testing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh, what's this? Shoot. How do I just set this up to be exactly the same as my other character? Profiles. Shoot. This is unfortunate. Super unfortunate. I guess I have to save the profile on my other character first. Dang. Yeah, I don't think it saves your cooldown manager. This is such a pain in the butt. So all alts, like you have to set up your cooldown manager on every. Oh, actually, wait a second. Isn't there like a loadouts for cooldown manager? Oh yeah, yeah, there are over here. Oh my gosh, what? They're character specific. That's infuriating. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna set up my alt after I set up my main. Forget that. Last time we played PvP was in Wrath, so just watching someone figure stuff out helps a lot. Oh yeah, yeah. Hopefully it's not super boring, but that's what pre-patch is for. We're just figuring stuff out, kind of just like chilling, having fun. Yeah, training grounds. Let's jump into that too. So we're in queue for that. We're in queue for let's join a solo shuffle queue. My Deathstroke solo shuffle is just too high. Let's just tank our rating. Honestly, I just need to get in some. Oh, there's no average wait time. It's not gonna pop. I'm too high rated. This is a true first world problem. Blitz is also a pretty long queue. Dang it. Uh, just queue for skirmishes and normal random BTs. Yeah, and let's queue for solo shuffle. My demo is not super high either, and I need to practice that too. I'm gonna practice everything. Oh, I probably should just do some dungeons. That's probably the fastest way to get used to rotations, huh? Adzilla, you can still get rating. I think you can get rating. I think your rating changes, yeah. However, I don't think you get any um, seasonal rewards from it. So you can't get like transmogs and stuff anymore. I think all that stuff is ended with the end of the season. Titles, transmogs, stuff like that. But you can get rating, you can practice, and you can play, and you'll play against similarly skilled people. So that's the way to like really learn. No elite sets. Yeah, I don't think you can get elite sets right now. Danny, are there any special rewards for doing PvP right now, or is it just rating points? Yeah, it's just you should just do it if you find it fun, and if you don't find it fun, don't do it. There's nothing to grind right now. There's no transmogs, no nothing. Um, I'm just kind of playing around because I wanna learn the different rotations and stuff. All right, so I feel like we kind of figured out Soul Harvester. The rotation is pretty much the same. The hardest thing about demo now is that you've got to add a couple of keybinds for additional interrupts and stuff, which is not exactly the hardest thing in the world. So it's pretty good. Daniel T. Smoke. Speaking of gear, the midnight tier set for lock is awesome. Can you view it? Whoa, what is this? They changed the appearance of this. Item sets. Oh yeah, midnight. Arcana weave. Oh no, this galactic. All right, I'll enter. Okay, we'll take a look at the suit, the set in a second here. What is this? This is just a random BG. Let's play it as Destro. Let's play a little of everything. Oh my gosh. It's so buggy. This looks like, I don't know. Does it look good? Oh wait. Oh, this must be it. That looks good. Oh yeah. I was like, that did not look that good. Okay, this looks pretty good. Reign, Reign of the Abyssal Immolator. It looks like a shaman set. This looks like a, doesn't this look like a shaman or something? I don't know. That's super cool. I like it a lot. It definitely it has that infernal look. Very cool, very cool. What's this stuff? Just like cloaks. Yeah, whatever. All right, let's see. Destro. Shoot, I haven't set up a PvP, Blitz, Hellcaller, no pet, NP, NPE. Let's just get rid of some of these spaces. I don't even know pet. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're gonna sack the pet. Pet sack is over here. Dude, it keeps closing the stupid talents window. It's so annoying. All right, fine. Probably Howl of Terror, but whatever. Oh yeah, Howl of Terror is definitely better in Blitz. Who am I kidding? Oh my gosh. Alright, I don't know. I need a pet. I need to sack it. Press Shift B, then go to Appearances so you can see the color variants. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll check that out in a second. First things first, we gotta dot some noobs. Wait, I don't see my bars. Hold on, let me reload my UI. March can't come soon enough. I would normally agree, but I think the Blizzard developers need as much time as we can give them. They need a lot of time. I keep trying to shadow burn. There's nothing to shadow burn. You know what? I'm gonna soul fire somebody. I'm gonna soul fire this guy. Let's see what happens. Boom. Oh, I don't know if that was me, but he died fast. I did not do very much damage. I was mostly not pressing things. Do I have anything keybound to 3? I don't. I could put something on 3. You know, let's stick Malevolence on 3. Oh wait, let's stick Malevolence on... What's Shift Q? Cataclysm. Maybe I'll stick Malevolence on 3. I'm totally gonna mess all this up. Yeah, let's do that. I think I'm gonna have to rebind a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna make so many mistakes. It's so buggy. Yeah, they need 6 weeks to fix bugs. It's funny because not only do they need to fix a billion bugs, they need to like implement a lot of features. All right. That was a silly mistake. Double coil. Well, at least I did some damage. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so I'm having issues where I can't really easily tell when my mayhem is proccing. which is very bad. Very, very bad. I also can't tell when my... actually, that's the main thing. Let's see. All right, here we go. Soulfire. All right, how hard is Soulfire hitting? I think Soulfire is actually pretty decent now. Apex talents to come? Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. It's like, don't judge the game balance right now. It is super premature. Um, yeah, I think the main thing is just like, it feels weird to try and say we should cut them some slack. But the truth is, we should cut them some slack. They need more time to like get things in order. I keep trying to dodge kicks that don't exist anymore. You know, it's kind of fun having an execute again. Like Shadowburn way back in the day used to be an execute, and now it's back to being an execute. It's actually kind of nice. Initially, I was kind of annoyed because we couldn't dump shards into Shadowburn, but we don't need to dump shards anymore because you had to spend shards like very effectively before because you needed to work towards a ritual of ruin, but that's no longer part of the rotation or reverse or anything, so it's a lot simpler. It's gonna interrupt this? No, maybe not. I think Hellcaller is still going to be the way to go. So right now, what's happening is you're getting these like instant proc malevolences. I'm not sure what's triggering them, but it's very, very strong. The Maz. Destro still seems super alright to play against. I don't know. It seems pretty good right now to me. Then again, this is a normal BG, so hard to judge. Alright, got precog. Blast. Blast. Execute. There we go. Dude, I love having an execute now. I'm like a warrior. Just got chopped by some Destro in arena. Seems like a good player. With a good player, it's really strong. I think it's still good. I can tell it's good. It feels very similar to before. So I think I think it's still good. 40k Chaos Bolt. It's hard to get used to the new numbers, the new scale of things, but 40k is like, so that's 3 Chaos Bolts in somebody's head. Well, I guess you need 4 Chaos Bolts to kill someone now, huh? Let's see. DMC Smoke, appreciate being politically... Oh, I read that as all right to play against. Okay, yeah. Let's I, d- I my eyesight's pretty bad, so I read that as much. Yeah, I don't know. Let's avoid that kind of stuff. All right, let's see. Danny, you watch my Warlock PvP a lot. Always had one question. You never really know how to deal with other classes' abilities. Dude, I don't know either. Nobody knows. That's the magical thing about it. Wait, what just popped? Oh, training grounds. All right, whatever. It's going. Um, Tips on how to learn matchups. It's really just experience. It's just like you play a ton. I, so Maz says duel a lot. I don't duel at all. I just I play blitz and shuffle like nonstop, and you just kind of get a sense of the flow of things. And everyone's kind of learning from scratch again. Midnight's gonna have a different game flow. Um, but you'll end up, especially if you play blitz, you'll end up in a lot of 1v1s and 2v2s, and you'll learn a lot of abilities. Shuffle can be a little bit overwhelming for people sometimes, but it's all pretty chill. You know, you get out there, you just play some, have fun. You'll learn a lot. Okay, let's Hellcaller, no pet. I miss Cataclysm, but I don't really want to. I think we're kind of starved for points in the Destro tree. I don't think there's a lot of optionality here. Yeah. Let's see. DMC Smoke, over time you've leveled every class and now get 18 with every season. Helps a bit. Oh yeah. That's the fastest way. The fastest way is to learn, is to play the class itself. That's true. But that takes a little bit of effort, you know? So this is a PvE game mode, which honestly, this is probably a good way to learn the game too. I think it's like low stress, right? You're not gonna feel like you're. Oh shoot, that would have been a great place to Cataclysm. Well, they group up very nicely, just like PvE mobs. Okay, you know, this might be a little too easy. This feels a little bit more like Comp Stomp now. Main problem is just you don't know what other classes do. So I think that's there are like multiple skills to doing well in PvP, and the first one is learning your own rotation by heart. That's what I'm trying to do now. I'm just practicing. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. Like I'm doing unrated stuff. I'm doing normal BGs. I'm doing this is PVE. You know, I think M plus is a great way to learn your rotation, um, because you need to do max damage at all times. Because if you don't, nothing is going to happen. You're never going to get any kills anyway, even if you understand all your opponent's abilities, because so much depends on damage pressure. Everything flows from that, because without that, it's very hard to get anything else done. Um, but yeah, I think that's the first step. Second step is learning general, generally how to like react to stuff, which is like when do you use your defensive cooldowns and when do you use your offensive cooldowns. When in doubt, just use them almost on cooldown. You know, defensive ones are harder to learn, but offensive cooldowns just use it basically on cooldown. Then from there you kind of like start to fine tune your skills. You do a little bit of like positioning, you do a little bit of counterplay, like really hard counterplay to other people's abilities, but that's pretty unnecessary. Like if your goals are like 2100 or something like that, quite achievable without knowing very much about the game. Game knowledge is like a little overrated on that in that regard. Um, Storm, you're not sure if this is actually. Hold on 1 second. All right, let's see. Um, Storm, you're not sure if this is really great for new players with the more seasoned players doing achievements in them. Are there achievements in here? I think this is an okay place to learn. I mean, you get to like kind of like get a sense of like how things are like targeted and stuff, you know? Are we gonna lose this game? That'd be pretty funny. Ooh, look at that interrupt. Not bad. Herrick tight sweeper. Let's see. Got it. You'll practice more. Yeah, I mean that's true of any game, right? Every game, especially complicated games, and WoW is definitely up there in terms of complexity. So you just play it and you'll get better. I think watching streamers also helps. Um, you know, if somebody plays your class and they, you know, there's a lot to learn from that too. Mazman, how do you control your emotions at high rated play? You find yourself being furious at an important loss. So I think everyone gets tilted. So I am not immune to that. I and I just try my best not to because at the end of the day, you know, I mean, getting angry and unloading in the chat box, it does nothing for you at the end of the day. Like it doesn't make you feel better. It doesn't make you play better. It doesn't make your teammates play better. Like it's basically entirely counterproductive in every respect. So from just a pure utility perspective, like you just gotta like you just have to shut that down. Oh, here come the NPCs. DMC Smoke, this is a very psychologically interesting aspect to you. Yeah. Always kill the Warlocks first. #1 rule of PvP. Oh, I'm getting interrupted. I need to customize my bars more. It's actually quite bad. I can't really tell when I need to refresh my wither and stuff. Yeah, I need to add wither to my bars. The problem is these are pretty uncustomizable currently, so those will improve over time, hopefully. Figure that out later. DMT Smoke, you suspect most of it comes down to personality and life setup. Yeah. Yeah. You know, let's see. Yeah, like having a balanced life outside the game makes it pretty hard to actually get worked up in the game for you. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's easy to get worked up when like it feels like the game is like a mega big part of your life, which sometimes it is for me. I play a lot of WoW, because you know I love WoW. It's like my favorite thing in the world. But it's yeah, when I play a little too much of it, I definitely start to feel it. It's hard to control emotions, you know. You get a little better as you get older too. I'm a little bit on the older side. I'm like 41, so. There's a silent shuffle. Oh yeah. Yeah, you definitely also don't want to get into a position where you're like getting banned. That's super not worth it. I've seen lots of people get banned throughout the years and for toxicity and shuffle and stuff, and silent shuffle is definitely the way to go. Just turn off chat. Storm, you played last season with the add-on Tilt Shield. Hides your CR and how much CR you lost after a lobby. Yeah, that's a good thing. You know, one also very like practical solution is like those add-ons, but also having an alt. So if you just play your lower rated alt, it's always going to be less important, less stressful. So um, having an alt of the same class, same setup, same everything, and just only playing the lower rated one, I find that's pretty helpful also too, just the reducing the stress levels involved. Oops, I keep trying to Shadow Fury. It's funny because like the NPCs, they do a lot more grouping up than you see in actual PvP. So this is very not representative of PvP for real. It's more like PvE, but it's pretty fun because you get to do some crazy crazy like damage. It feels like an M plus. I actually love this proving grounds or training grounds. You're a ticking time bomb of fury. I think a lot of people are. You just do your best because you just have to remember, like, every time you lash out, you're gonna do worse. You will simply always do worse. I think deep down everybody knows this too. What? Interrupted? Wait, what is the cooldown on Shadow Burn? Blast a target. Oh, there's no cooldown. It costs one shard, but it refunds shards if you get the kill. So you basically, yeah, Shadowburn is pretty cool. Let me see. Critical strikes dealt by Chaos Bolt, Conflag, or Incinerate have a chance to make it. Oh, so you can actually cast it without being an execute. Maybe that's worth taking. Interesting. Okay. Splicing after this, maybe check the Mythic and Elite tier set for lock. Okay, I'll check it out. Uh, let's see. Hiding chat. Yeah, Tilt Shield sounds good, actually. I didn't know that's what it's called. That's good to know. I'm going to recommend that to people. People ask that all the time. Let's see. Wonky, time to record epic Warlock montages in training grounds? Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm starting to feel good about the UI. That's super important. Once you have your UI set up, then you can start fine-tuning the builds and rotations. Then you go back and tweak the UI because there'll be stuff you realize you're missing, and then we're ready for midnight. Okay, how do I check the elite sets? Item sets, midnight. But I don't. There's no way to select difficulty level, or is it somewhere else? Oh, hey Matt. Could I repeat everything I said since you went to the store? You went to the store. The store's open. I feel like the entire city is shut down. You know how many inches of snow we've gotten? 0.001 inches, like a little light dusting of snow, but it's enough to shut down the entire state of Texas. Close dungeon journal and open collection rather than appearances. Okay, let me check that after. Let's just do this really silly 2v2, which is going to be extremely, extremely fun. Warrior and DK just wailing on me. Super fun. All right, let's try this. Let's try solo Hellcaller with a pet. Dude, why does the talent point tree keep closing? It's so annoying. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, we're gonna move this button over. Let me see. /M. Move this button over here. Okay. Why are they hiding? Dude, their job is to run at me. That was so ridiculous. You know, not being able to see precog is going to be pretty annoying. How are we going to react to that? How are we going to deal with that? Is there any way to make precog more visible? Because, like, we can't track kicks. That much is clear. Blizzard's not going to allow that. But then we need to be able to see precog, right? How do we do that? Alright, that DK just crushed the pally. Local, let's see, it's been pouring since last night. Oh yeah, there's gonna be ice everywhere. It's just like, and then it's gonna just keep raining, just ice rain. It's gonna be so terrible. You got a foot in Colorado, a foot of snow? My gosh, nuts. Bugsack permanently hides the prompt to disable your whole UI. Oh, nice. Yeah, Bugsack is pretty great, I guess. Talent tree bug too. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Local Houston news was already saying my area was getting the brunt of it. Yeah. We pray Blizzard adds it. Yeah, I don't, there's a lot of features that maybe they'll get around to, maybe they won't. Who knows? Maybe they won't. It's snowing in Dallas right now. It's a buff, so there's no reason to add. We have a lot of Texans in the here, huh? Texas is where it's at. Texan Warlocks. Shift P Galactic set. Okay, okay. Let's see this. Appearances, sets, Galactic. Aha. So this is the PvP set. What color is the elite set, do you think? So green was the PvE. It's probably orange. Yep, I knew it. It's always orange. That does look good. It looks pretty good. What's this? Oh, this is probably like the leveling set. You were wondering if I even had power today? Well, fingers crossed, knock on wood, still have power. Even though the great Senator Ted Cruz left the building, we still have power. Let's see. See the yellow arrow by the buffs? If you click it, you can hide a lot of the bloat buffs you don't want to track. Oh. Huh. So what does it show? That's cool. See what I never really look at that. This is like stuff in the corners. I just don't look at all. So, what's this? Why is it blue? Gosh, you have to reload everywhere you go in this game. You have to slash reload because it's so buggy. B Dobby, no way he did that again. Did what again? What did he do? What did who do? Oh, Ted Cruz. Yeah. You know, again, we're not talking politics here, but that dude loves to flee the state as soon as a snowstorm is incoming here. All right, Wonky, the purple one looks sick. Yeah, actually the next season set does look good. I'm actually a huge fan. Smelly stream and that set. 2 reasons you're mating lock. Oh yeah. Those are good reasons. Good reasons. Yeah, yeah. I'll start posting my UI later today. I'm gonna go into my Discord. I will post my. Oops, I just disconnected my microphone by accident. Okay. Yeah, later today I'll post my add-on import codes and stuff. I don't think this is like it doesn't feel final yet because I feel like my rotations I still can't see some important information. I've got to figure out how to see Mayhem when I'm playing Destro. Mayhem is so important. I've got to see also Wither. You know, I have to have Wither on my bar too, because I want to know when it's like expiring. And I need to find a way to change the way that dot tracking works because it's like it's almost inverted of what it should be. It's like bright yellow when you apply it, and then it just becomes normal when it fades. It should be the opposite. It should be like bright yellow, you need to apply this dot, right? Isn't that so wacky? Why would Blizzard design it that way? All right, let's see. Matt, locks almost always have a top tier set. Yeah. Maybe I'll actually wear it this time. All right. I'm super dead. There's a couple of CDs and buffs missing from the cooldown manager. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff missing. You know, the frustrating thing about the cooldown manager is a lot of those buffs and stuff that are like they're represented in the wrong category. Like some of them are like in the buff category instead of the utility one or the essentials one, and you can't move them between them. Like what is Blizzard thinking? It's so insane. It's like they added additional complexity to the cooldown manager that did not need to exist, and therefore it's like worse. Because like, I mean, basically the cooldown manager, it shouldn't have two tabs here, or should have the same spells in each of the tabs, and you can kind of customize how they operate. But it's just like they're different for no reason. Makes no sense. Dude, are we losing again? I swear Horde never win BGs, except when the Stinkie crew gets together and we queue as 5. Then we can face against the might of the Alliance. Let's see, Wonky, could you change it so it doesn't glow but darkens it so it shows you not to press it? I'm not sure. I don't think so, because the cooldown manager is pretty limited in terms of what you can do to make it look better. I mean, there's literally no options. I mean, you can right-click stuff, but it doesn't like... You can remove it or move the category, but that's like drag and drop already, same thing. New alert. I mean, you can make sound alerts when it's available, but the last thing I want is more beeps and boops and stuff. So yeah, pretty terrible. Oh, what is this? So sad. Let's see, you haven't come across anything in the buffs that's a CD button press yet, just things that are outright not added. Well, there are things in the buff section that I think should be in the essentials section. Because like Curse of Weakness, why is that a buff? These are curses. Mayhem. I guess it's a buff. It's a debuff on the enemy. That's why it's over here. But I want Mayhem right here. Same place that Havoc. Like why is Havoc over here but Mayhem is over here? What what is that about? No, Havoc and Mayhem are over here, but only Havoc is over here. That's a sort of like random inconsistency that's like very infuriating. It's not a CD. You can't press Mayhem, correct. But it has the exact same functionality as Havoc. I think Blizzard is insane for adding complexity where it's totally unnecessary. Can I kill a healer? Wait, is this guy a Shadow Priest? Oh, he's a Shadow Priest. He's super dead. Hop. Feels like they're moving in the right direction. Yeah. So just to be clear, I think if Blizzard had more time and resources, they could get this UI cooldown management stuff in the right spot. I think the problem is that they're under pretty extreme time pressure because through no fault of, I mean, through their own fault, entirely their own fault. And unclear why we're in this situation, but here we are. It feels like they decided to do the add-on changes late in the development cycle for Midnight, which is a pretty crazy thing to do. Storm, Luxos has probably 10 years of experience building more of these, and for Blizzard it's the first. Yeah. I mean, whatever. No point in beating a dead horse. I think everyone is pretty aware that is a pretty sloppy execution here. What am I doing? I need to get this achievement. I gotta run this flag 3 times before the end of the game. Although I've already died this game, so never mind. I can't get the achievement anymore. I keep seeing bug sack saying there's a bug in your soup. I don't know what the bug is. It just says it over and over again. There's a bug in your soup. I actually feel bad sharing these, sharing my UI while it's so buggy still. It's still probably worth, and people will still use it and everything. So, but whatever. Trying to think about why they put things in certain categories. Yeah, I mean, it's not like totally illogical. It's just unnecessary complexity. Because by adding that complexity, they're reducing customizability. So it's kind of like they're doing a lot of extra thinking there that they shouldn't do. But then again, maybe it's better for the average new player. I have no idea. I say I should have built all this for Midnight and done the purge with the last Titan. Yeah, I think they needed more time to build out the base UI, make it competitive, feature rich without being hard to set up. Hammer out all these glitches and disconnect bugs and everything. That would have probably been wiser. Oftentimes though, like, there's just a lot of pressure from above, you know? Some executive is like, we gotta up our subscriber numbers, we gotta get the casuals in the game and whatever. So they're making drastic changes. And you know what? Fine, whatever. They gotta make some money. And if it works, the payoff is huge. If they actually make this game more approachable for new casual players, then yes, it's a big win. But I would say that so far, I don't think they've reduced the complexity here by very much. Because you still need to download like 20 add-ons and like customize everything because the default settings are super bad. Okay, Wonky, you feel like getting add-on creators at least as advisors would have been a good idea. Yeah, for sure. Not sure if they do that or how legal that'd be. Why they don't do that openly. It's a great question. I mean, they could have acquired a lot of the add-ons, you know, like just buy their code for probably not too much. Maybe there's some complexity to it. There's probably a lot of complexity to it because I think the way that a lot of add-ons are coded, it's not often just one person, but it's like a lot of people submitting different bits of code to something over time. So maybe it's hard to establish like who owns what. So it's hard to buy it, maybe. I assume they gave some thought to that approach. They thought it's just cheaper to just like do it themselves. I don't know. I think it's a little sloppy, but you can fix sloppiness with time and resources. So hopefully that's what happens here. Matt, you think the difference now is a new player doesn't need to download any? Kind of like you're saying yesterday, the gap is significantly smaller. I don't think the gap is much smaller, to be honest. I think that's the goal. The goal is to make it smaller, but like when you turn off the UI entirely, like you're at a pretty severe disadvantage, I think still. It's you know, the gap is smaller when it comes to like top end rating and Mythic Plus and stuff, because I think the add-ons were doing a ton of work for people at that in that content. PvP though, um, I don't know. You still need a lot of stuff, I think. I don't know. Give it another few months. Maybe they'll have like gotten things to a state where like new players can actually just jump in and play, and they won't be at a big disadvantage. Just by having like the cooldown manager a little bit more functional, having like right now, like if you don't use any add-ons at all, like good luck tracking your soul shards. It's like way off on the corner, you know? It's ridiculous. Or it's like below your character, but it's like floats around in a weird way when you move your character around. I don't know. Can you see my Destro spec for PvP? I can show you it, but I don't know that this is optimal. This is a Blitz spec, but here. This is what I actually think Destro Blitz PvP. I think this is probably the way to go for now, because I think the other options on the tree here don't seem to make a lot of sense. Channel Demon Fire. I think these are PvE stuff, Rain of Fire stuff. So you actually don't have a ton of options here. Things you're missing are like Flashpoint, Backlash, but at least in the past, Backlash wasn't super worth it. I mean, it's good. You get crit chance and you get it free immolates, or free incinerates. Maybe it is worth it. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff you can toy around with here, but it's like edge stuff. It's only going to increase or decrease your damage by like a little bitty bit. You know, it's not a huge deal. This is just like this is incomplete. Like you'll get all these talent points once you level up. And over here, there's some different utility options, but not too big. In Destro and AF, I think you have a lot more kind of optionality in terms of where you take your trees. So there's more to learn in demo and AF rather. Just getting someone on board that is already invested into the game with creating add-ons and getting their options certainly has to be good. Yeah, getting their opinion. Yeah, yeah. I think it's also kind of a loss the way that it seems like a lot of add-on creators are quitting, and a lot of them did a lot of good when it came to growing the community. So that's a big shift too. It's a lot of extra, I don't know, free marketing that Blizzard is losing. So hopefully it's worth it. They actually fixed the personal resource. It's now static. Oh, really? Okay. I just remember it floating around your character. And I was like, this is like a health bar. It's like so annoying. They cleaned that up. Okay. Yeah, I haven't used it in a while. See the DK UI you put in Discord. Your soul shards are on your player frame, which is closer to the direct left. Still in your eye line? Okay. Well, that sounds pretty good then. I'd say right now, I'm still optimistic. Am I in queue for anything? I'm in queue for shuffle. Okay, let's queue for something else too. Um, just some skirmishes or what? I don't know. Pre-patch is gonna get boring unless like shuffle queues start picking up more at the high ratings. I gotta set my other warlocks. I've got a remix lock I've got to transfer over to. I have 12,000 honor. What can I use honor on now? What do vicious bloodstones sell for? Oh, I need to keybind my Brutusaur. So, what is vicious bloodstone selling for? Oh, prices have gone up a little. 800. All right. I think that's good enough. Let's just dump all our honor in there. A lot of people are queuing on the beta now. You see Ven, Sturge, and Party Waffles. Oh, on the beta. Oh, that makes more sense because I think the game is probably more balanced, right? Pre-patch is kind of wacky with the stat squish kind of being all buggy and stuff.
I have calibrated my
Yeah, that's the way to go.
be reasonable.
Because I can just port over. Oh shoot, I lost that add-on. Is the buy 'em all add-on back? Let's see. Did they update that one? Buy 'em all is not updated. Shoot. I missed that one. That lets you buy a bunch of stuff all at the same time. Hello, Top Shelf. How are you doing? How are you doing? Your house is so hot. The heat way too high, huh? Yeah. Our house is nice and toasty too. What can I say? I'm sure it's extremely bad for the environment or whatever. Or like I'm just stressing out the power grid.
Let's the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding?
There's a
Good show.
more balanced. Yeah, beta is more balanced. Yeah, maybe I'll try that out because like I can probably shift over all these add-ons over to the beta, right? I'll try that later. I think I have to like do a bunch of manual copy pasting and stuff. Oh, not that spec.
It's time for the show.
Ooh, there's a lot of aspiring demon hunters. Brutosaur. Let's put this on my bars. What? Zapped. I need to move the mini CC. It's like totally in the wrong place. Blasting. Interrupt the healer. Do I not have... I don't have teleport on my keybinds, do I? I've been trying to port for a while here. Oh well. Alright. I can teleport now. What am I doing?
I see who the strongest mortals are.
Wait, did he die? Oh, he died. Oh, for some reason I was like, why didn't the game end? It's because it's not a solo shuffle, that's right. Alright, that was a super confusing game. All your pipes are in the attic and it's uninsulated. Oh yeah, so you're just like blasting the heat to keep those going? Yeah, I've got some faucets dripping right now. I tried to cover up some pipes on the outside. I don't know. I'm not really handy. I might have just made it worse, to be honest. But whatever. So far, so good. Fingers crossed. No pipes are bursting yet. That damage? Yeah, Destro feels pretty good. I think Destro and Demo both feel very similar to War Within. Very strong, very good. Gotta say that Affliction might be good, but it needs probably a little bit of tuning on the damage side. And it's also a little wacky. And it's harder to play right now because without the Luxthos weak auras, the dot tracking is a lot harder. And I don't think there's any way to customize it. Let's see if we can customize it in this add-on here. Because right now, it's like it's so confusing when somebody's when a dot is available. It's just completely, yeah. There's no way to customize these things. Can you make a custom one that'll change? No, I don't know. Profiles. Let's save our profile. How do I save the profile? Stinkie. Create profile. There we go. Yeah. Now, global. Icon zoom. Oh, font. Let's change it to expressway. I put everything as expressway. I don't know why, but font shadows, foreground texture, smooth bar animation. Yeah, I don't know of any way to actually change that stuff. Havoc now has a 7-second stun. They have a 7-second stun? That's a long stun. I don't know about that. I thought all PvP CC had been kind of like reduced to. Wait, what is going on? Why is my trinket bar way in the middle? Uh-oh. Something is wacky here. Why are my trinkets way up there? These add-ons. Huh. Wait, I don't know what's going on. What in the world? Super buggy. I think I'm alone in here. I just got defeated all on my lonesome. Let's see. You have those thermal wax strippers at the outside pipes. Wow, that sounds really, really cool. I don't know what that is, but all right. Something is super wacky about my cooldown manager now. I hate this stuff. Uh, items. Huh. Why is it showing right in the middle of my screen? And why can't I move it? Huh. Let me reload. Since below 34 they start dripping. It drips wax? That's insane. Oh, stuns? Yeah, stuns should be nerfed in PvP. All right, what's going on here? What have I done? Why is it showing my mana bar? Where's my cast bar? Let's exit. Let's reopen the game. I think the better cooldown manager add-on is actually pretty buggy. And it's unfortunate because it's like it seems pretty critical. Drips water. PvP training dummy in Dornigal has 6 or 7 seconds on it. Oh, you know what? It's probably because you're in the world. So uh, sometimes like stun durations and stuff, those are not updated. There's like some stuff is updated and some of it's not in terms of PvP scaling. So hard to get a read on that yet. Thermal wax that opens as they get colder. Man, that's wild. I will check that out. We don't really have that many exposed pipes, but we've got like the pipe, I don't know, faucets and stuff. Anchor center. Well, what in the world? Oh, you know what? Is it because I created a new profile? That has to be what happened. Ah, fixed it. Copy from default. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, now the Stinkie profile is good. All right, all right. Solved. Problem solved. Where's my cast bar? Where did my cast bar go? Oh my gosh. Where did my cast bar go? Dude, what? You're reading other people are having a lot of bugs with better CDM? Yeah, it's definitely buggy. I was having a lot of issues trying to customize stuff, and like the buff bar will keep disappearing for some reason. That might not be a better CDM issue, it might be just like a Blizzard issue, but definitely buggy. What? What has happened to my Gnosis add-on? And how come I can't even open the add-on options for Gnosis? So I downloaded this add-on called Gnosis, which gives me cast bar, but now it's gone. Huh. Where did my where did my cast bar add-on go? So while I exited there, I updated add-ons. Do you think I updated Gnosis and it just like bugged out? It's gone. Options, add-ons. It's just not. It just doesn't exist, even though I have it enabled. It's enabled right here. Yeah, this one here. Let's reload without it. So you still think it's funny you can't track your own corruption when another warlock casts Wither on the target? That is pretty funny. That's actually really funny. Matt, you think it's better? Your buff bar hasn't disappeared yet, but also sometimes bugs manifest for different people, so it's hard to say. Dude, where's Gnosis? All right. Well, this cast bar add-on has been a total bust. Let's at least move my cast bar, I guess, in the game. The default one. Let's make it a little bigger. We can use the default one. It's fine. I'll survive. Save. A little higher, I think, would be better. Is that too high? Whatever. Good enough. Okay. Let's just queue. Whatever. Get another skirmish going. Check your edit mode. Yeah, I don't know where. I mean, because I can't even open the add-on options for Gnosis. It's just like not an option. Do you think Bugsack is like quarantined it? Can Bugsack like quarantine add-ons that are not behaving well? Storn, you just used the default one under the player frame. Yeah, I think the unhalted unit frames one is good. It's just that I don't like it over here. I want it right here in the middle for some reason. I'm just too used to it being in the middle now. Hey Forsaken, how are you doing? We are bug fixing. We are queuing. Is today oh, it's a very fine day in Azeroth. It's a very fine day to go fishing. Let's go to our favorite zone. Actually, it's a fishing day. It's Saturday. It's a fishing tournament. Derby, rather. There's not much to do there, though. I mean, I have nothing else to buy from the fishing tournament, so. I do wonder what happened to my cast bar add-on. I spent like an hour customizing it earlier today. Now it's gone. Dang it. And what? My cast bar keeps moving. What is that about? That's pretty annoying. Oh well. I'll be okay. I'll survive. Let's play Blitz build. Summon a pet. We're gonna sack it. Are you? Oh, you hear thunder? I have my headset on. I can't hear anything. Kids will let me know something disastrous happens. Hopefully. Having a thunderstorm now? Oh yeah. Actually, let me. Yeah, BRB. Let me take a look outside. Yeah, where I am, it's just gloomy and a little dreary. It's not thunderstorming or anything here. Wonky, this is your favorite BG? Oh, you know what? I haven't played this since they changed it. Oh no, wait, this is not Blitz though. This is a normal BG. Let's get this buff. Let's see. Let's edit mode our cast bar yet again back down here. Save. Please remember. All right, let's find some new music. Let's see. Yeah, you know, uh, they really need to fix the camera wackiness in this like starting area. They probably could pretty easily fix it too. I'm not sure how. Like you don't get this kind of bugginess anywhere else in the world. It can't be on. All right. Hopefully our Caspar add-on will revive itself after this game because I don't love the default Caspar. It's actually not bad. The default Caspar is not bad, but it's 2 rows. I feel like it's like if you had the option of putting the text inside the cast bar, I think it'd be perfectly fine because it's not like super bad. I have no idea if I've been kicked already or not. Whoa, what the? What? Oh, I lived. Is that so? People were mentioning that like in normal BGs, there's like a knockback thing. Is that what it was? How did he send me? It's a priest who sent me flying further than. Like, what was that? That was some craziness. Do I not? I have got to get demonic circle teleport on my bars. Why is it never on my bars? All right. You're hoping the quartz add-on would survive. Oh yeah, I remember quartz. I used to use that a long time ago. Like back in Burning Crusade. Can't wait for the thunderstorm to take out the power, then everything to freeze off. Yeah. Uh, what's going on in this game? That guy's he's just hanging out. That rogue is doing a lot of stuff. Mind games over there. The entrance to Nax, your camera was acting wacky. Oh my gosh. Precog. Interrupt that. Send a little blight of tongues. I don't know. Wait, what's my optimal rotation here? Just oh, this guy's back. I'm super dead. Hand crank generators? Oh yeah, you know, I probably need an extra generator. Invest in generators. You have a computer that works off of 5 volts? Is that a lot or a little? For minimal power consumption, can run off a hamster wheel? Okay, that's a little. Yeah, I do need a generator. I don't know about a hand crank generator. That sounds pretty tough. But I do need a generator. Cause like we get pretty crazy storms every now and then here. Whoa, he died fast. If you take insignias from the bots and proving grounds, they stop spawning. They don't respawn. Dude, that's hilarious. That's actually really, really cool tech. Dude, why why does Spotify keep playing Smashing Pumpkins for me? I keep trying to ditch them. I keep saying I do not like this. Exclude from my taste profile. Yes. Nothing against them. I just find them kind of annoying. What else? What else is there? What else is out there? They wanted to farm. Oh, the people in the one you were in were mad because someone took all the insignias. So they just all just stopped spawning. That's hilarious. That's so funny. They wanted to farm their honorable kills. Where are the healers in this game? I think we have some healers, but I just haven't seen any in a while. I'm out of here. See, there's too many of them. The Alliance has taken the flag? Okay, see, I think they've been capping the flag, so let's just take this next flag. I need to find the healers, because, like, I could be a million times more effective with a healer. But I think in normal BGs, you just want to cap the flag as much as possible, right? Silenced? Well, this guy hits hard. That is pretty hard hitting. Dude, what? I don't know. I don't understand what happened there. Hello, spin out. Stinky. Stinky indeed. Let's go save our buddies over here. What the? I just went through the ground. Don't let me die, guys. Just trinket, get out of here. I don't want to carry this thing anymore. Yeah, no base reset, no point in holding. Yeah, you just want to cap it. Get back to mid, blast away. All right. Let's get the achievements. All the achievements. Hopefully he hits the shaman, not me. Nice. All right, let's run this way. Being in the center with the priest knock seems highly dangerous. Yeah, what was that knock? That was nuts. Boomstick. What is boomstick? That also seems pretty dangerous. Is that a new ability? Boomstick? I don't remember something called that. Alright, we are simply on a mission, running that flag over and over again. Man, there are still tons of micro CC. Uh-oh. I still haven't seen a healer on my team this whole game. I think they're out there. They're out there somewhere. Whoops. Oh, nice. We saved Bloodlust for the last minute of the game. All right. Why are we losing? Didn't we cap like a bunch of flags? Oh no! Whoa, that priest has got the punt. What's that? What's that ability? I just don't factor it into my gameplay because like priests aren't supposed to do that. That's like, and such a huge punt too. Matt, you're starting to get used to the CDM tracking for your bleeds. Would you agree the presentation isn't a... Yeah. Uh-oh. We lose this base, we certainly lose the game. Oh, is he immune to damage when he flies? Let's see. Big yellow swipe and then the red glow when it's time to reapply. Yeah, it should be the opposite. Like the yellow, it feels like, okay, I should press this, but instead, don't press it. And then the red glow is actually pretty subtle. Dude, that priest is like punting like crazy. Is it an item or what is that? Maybe that wasn't the priest that time. Dang. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, tried our best. Uh-oh. All right, let's see. It's funny, Sarah, for hundreds of hours, and I can't remember what it looked like. Yeah, I've got my old VODs that I can look at how Luxthos used to work. It was like so ingenious. Made it super clear when you need to reapply dots, when they've fallen off, uh, and they should just copy that exact approach. It's crazy that they didn't. Oh, we won. That's crazy. I didn't do much damage because I was running the flag, but that's okay. Ugh, just stretching now. Maybe if the yellow swipe turned red when it was time to reapply. I think the yellow swipe looks like trash is the problem. It looks horrible. It should simply, I think the way Luxthos worked is it would start glowing whenever it was time to, whenever it got into the pandemic area where you want to reapply the dot. And that's just very easy to reference. Like you notice it when you're supposed to cast it as opposed to after you've already casted it. So I think Blizzard has just like really bad design choices here. Yeah, Wink Wonky there is just laughing at me getting blasted off the map twice. I don't know what it is. I think it's some sort of, people were saying that there's some sort of world PvP item or something that you can use, which is kind of sweaty for a normal BG, but that's kind of funny. I see the appeal. The yellow is the countdown swipe, so it shows time remaining. It's too opaque. Yeah. It should glow when it's time to cast. That's pretty simple, I think. Time to cast things. I forgot to change my spec. Whatever. Interrupt the dude. Dude, he's unkillable. What? He was at 0% health for 2 hours. Did you guys see that? Something about warriors. Do they have some sort of cheat death now? I've seen that before too, where warriors just sit at 0% health for like, and I'm just like spamming damage into them. Really bizarre. Let's see. Opposite of the elite vendor is the item vendor. Lots of stuff for 500 honor. Wait, what are you talking about, Blorp? Opposite of the elite vendor? I'm gonna go check it out. This guy needs to live or die. Yeah, do warriors have a lot of healing now? This guy should be dead by now. Look at his health. It just keeps popping up. Yeah, it seems like they've added a ton of self-healing to the game for melee. Is that a good thing though? I don't know if that's a good thing. Self-healing for like hybrid classes, I kind of understand. But for stuff like warriors and You know, DKs and stuff. I don't know. Seems kind of toxic. Look at him. He's unkillable. I guess the other guy gave up. Okay, our warrior is really strong? What is that about? Knockback items and... Oh! Blower, I'm gonna go check that out since I'm queuing all these normal BGs. I've never actually browsed that shop because I'm just like, why would I ever play normal BGs? But now I'm actually doing it. You feel the last team... Yeah, there was another warrior yesterday when I was streaming, and he was also just hanging out at 0% health for a while. Everyone just like blasting away. And I don't know if it's a cheat death mechanic where I should just swap off him, or if he was just doing so much self-healing. It was like exactly balanced, you know? So I gotta figure that out at some point. Alright, let's check out the vendors, because I think there might be something cool we can buy here when we're messing around in MBG. So this guy sells, I think, just purely cosmetic stuff. Oh yeah, this is the guy. Web pull. Pull. Oh, I could death grip somebody. 5-minute CD. Oh, this must be the knockback. Electric shock. Water blast knocks back the current enemy target. Wait. There's 2 knockbacks here. Stand tornado. Douse enemies, slowing them, reduce their crit chance. Kelp grasp. Roots enemies in place. Wow, I've never noticed any of these stuff. Fog beast. Residue infuse you. Reducing damage taken. Do these all share a cooldown, you think? 5-minute cooldown? Increasing damage dealt. Versatility for 30 seconds. Throw a dollop of holy oil that explodes, knocking them back. So there's another knockback. Throw a concussive bomb at an enemy player. Oh, only in Undermine. So there's multiple knockback options. I don't know which one's the one. But it looks like electric shock and water blast. Water blast seems like it's against an enemy target. So there's only 2 AoE knockbacks. Is this one in Holy Brigade? I don't know. 500 honor. Every time he casts that, that's like a few hundred gold worth. I'm not sure about that. Hey, Daft Luca. Hello there, Stinkie. Hello, hello. How are you doing? We're just kind of chilling, getting some random games in. They're all pretty ridiculous, but you know, I guess the place to be right now is in the beta. That's where everyone is testing out PvP. So I might load up the beta next time I stream, but right now we're just chilling, doing some normals. I'm in queue for solo shuffle, but we got one solo shuffle pop earlier above 2600, and it was like I think we got 2 rounds in before the healer left, so that's kind of where it is. What if it's all of them? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't want to spend 500 honor on a knockback. I can live without it. Pack, everyone is in Burning Crusade. Oh, is that the thing right now? Did Burning Crusade launch? I haven't played any of the classic stuff, so no desire. Although, if there ever was a time to play Burning Crusade or a classic version of the game, it's definitely now. Pre-patch is the jankiest time of retail. Burning Crusade is also in pre-patch? Oh my gosh, yeah, forget that. Forget that. Whoa, I clicked his soul well and I got a demonic health stone. Did they finally fix that bug? Let me delete this.
Mortals, I
Yeah, it's
place
giving me a demonic
heavy
health stone because it
trust
used to give you a
in
normal
those
health stone, which is totally troll.
who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are
You
the
try
true
Diabolist?
alliance. Care to influence the outcome?
Oops. Dude, why is my circle not keybound on any of my builds?
Expect a return.
Alright, Diabolist, I assume is way worse. Oh shoot, I don't have a Soulfire on this build.
No matter who profits.
Oh, I forgot. There's no healer here. I should have walled earlier. Oh well. I need... Oh yeah, I need Soulfire for sure. Whoops. And then I need to change... So Cataclysm's over here, Havoc's over there. Okay.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Alright. These skirmishes are pretty silly. You get a yellow border. Oh, let's see. So you're not gonna like this, but the Luxthos one also has a yellow swipe. It's just not as ugly, and you get a yellow border glow. Oh, so Luxthos actually figured out how to add a glow. I probably should get that then. Is Luxthos? Wait, let me see. Isn't he using the cooldown, this cooldown manager, or is he using something else? Oh, the weak auras, yeah. Oh, was it also like that? I don't know. I just know that it would have a glow when it was time to cast something again, which made it super obvious. I see. But it also had the swipe? I didn't know that. Pack. If you had to start from level 1, you wouldn't bother, but got a 60 lock with full rank 14 gear on anniversary, so why not play around Burning Crusade? Yeah, you know, I mean, that makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, right now I'm already like kind of like, am I out of things to do in pre-patch? Because once I finish my UI and everything, like the talent builds and stuff, like I'm kind of just in waiting mode. It's a long time to wait for the next X pack. Do these sell for anything? Let's just sell for like 500. 5,000? Whatever, I'll sell for 500. Sell everything we can. That's not gonna sell. Sell everything. Charged alloy? Where did I get this stuff? Oh, maybe from a crafting order. You're not touching retail till we solve the add-on issues? Very, very reasonable approach. Let's mess around with some affliction now. Because I think demo we've got a good handle on. Destro feels very similar to before. So affliction is kind of the big question mark. We're gonna play this spec and we're gonna ditch that. Let's move our malevolence keybind to...
Let me have a look at you. Pathetic. Why aren't there any dark rangers in your ranks?
Where should I move it to? Maybe I should just keep it the same place. Alright, whatever. Keep it the same place. I should put it here. I'm gonna put it here. Let's learn a new keybind for it. / reload. To your other question, Luxus is not using better CDM. He says it's too broken. Oh, he's using cooldown manager centered. But cooldown manager centered had no options. I was having a lot of trouble, like even changing anything. Maybe I wasn't figuring out how the options menu worked for it, but like I tried that. It just seemed super. Maybe you need to program stuff into it. I don't know. It just didn't seem to work for me. All right. We've got our Seed of Corruption build here. But there's nobody here. What? Nobody came here? So bizarre. Wait, is this a... No, this is a normal VG. Bizarre. The only thing he's using it for is the center, the cooldown manager. Wait, how come I can't? There's no sound with Dark Harvest. I think that's the weirdest thing about Dark Harvest. It's like a big cooldown, does a lot of damage, but it doesn't make even any sound at all. There's no like sucking sound or anything. It's so bizarre. Let's see. So to make square eye. Other than that, he's not changing the CD manager at all. Really? That's so sad. That means that we're just gonna be stuck with this nonsense for a long time, huh? Oh, wow. That's a nice little knockback. That actually helps me a lot because it just lets my dots just tick on him while he's out of range to even do anything to me. That's funny. This BG is so bad, they took it out of the Blitz pool. Was it in the Blitz pool ever? I mean, it was never in it, right? It was always kind of just considered too buggy or whatever. I actually think it's a kind of fun BG because there's like a lot of like you're just running around and you're adapting. It's like a lot of RNG involved. It's kind of fun. Where is that guy going? What is that? Some sort of pet. Ah, found him. Dark Harvest, no sound at all, just total silence. I'm gonna Seed of Corruption him. Okay, he interrupts me, so I spam Wither. Seed of Corruption. He's like, wait a second. What? What the? He just healed the whole. Dude, this guy's so tanky. He doesn't even have a healer with him. So bizarre. Dude is so tanky. Let's see. Blorp, they need to remove it from the whole game already. How to win, don't fight, ninja base, repeat. Yeah, it's not particularly fun. But at least it's got, you know, it's got some nice scenery. You can actually see that Titan sword over there. Super dead. If they made the nodes 3 capital flags and changed the position every 3 minutes, that'd be cool. Yeah, they're probably. I mean, there's probably a lot of tweaks they could do if they were trying to make this a competitive mode. It's pretty RNG and pretty sloppy. Also, like having bases float around like this is like kind of just silly. I wish it were clearer which one is going to spawn next. I don't know which one is going to spawn next. Oh, here we go. I don't know why I'm getting free unstable affliction procs, but I'm getting unstable affliction procs even though I'm not spec'd into the shard instability. Isn't that weird? It's gotta be a bug. I probably should turn off my burning rush. Let's see. I gotta figure out this cast bar this situation too. I don't know why Gnosis just died on me. Didn't I just cap that one? Maybe the smoke is more dense because this one's gonna pop next. Is that how it is? Can't tell. This guy just made a feast. Dude, crazy. Rack of ribs, yes please. So what changes are you using from Better CDM? So the main thing is you can set up custom bars. So this top bar here is a custom bar. There's no way to just use the normal cooldown manager to create this. So cooldown manager only lets you make 3 bars: essential, utility, and buff. You can't make a 4th bar. So Better cooldown manager has like a little bit more functionality and customizability, which makes it potentially better, but it's pretty buggy. Because I think ultimately I'm going to customize this a lot more. I think you can make multiple custom bars now. So I might do that at some point. Make more custom bars. That way I can have all the stuff I want in the same place. What I really want though is the ability to customize how it looks when it's like when procs happen and stuff. The way that weak auras used to be. You could really customize everything about a weak aura, you know? You know, I'm starting to feel the reduced, what you call it? The reset on diminishing returns is like it's lowered to like 15 or 16 seconds now. It used to be 18. I definitely feel like CC is a big problem still. There's too much CC. There really should be some feedback when I'm like... when I'm channeling Dark Harvest. It feels very awkward. There's no spell effect or anything at all. Yeah. It's alright. Don't have to get it perfect within the first few days. Pre-patch has only been out for a few days, really. We'll give it a couple weeks. Honestly, even midnight. By the time midnight launches, I assume there's still going to be a lot of glitches and stuff and balancing issues, and we're going to see changes introduced in the first few weeks of midnight because they'll be under a lot of pressure to get things right before the Race the World First kicks off and all that other stuff. So that's the real test for the Blizz developers. Probably super stressful over there right now. It really bugged you about Dark Harvest too? Yeah, it's quiet. Literally no sound associated with it. Very weird. Pretty disorienting when you're like channeling your hardest hitting ability and you barely know what's happening. Okay. You know, I'm starting to like it. I'm starting to like the way Affliction feels. What is wrong with the tooltips? I'm hovering over... What? It's only showing what I have equipped, but not like what this is. Huh? So I got a tooltip enhancer thing, but it's only showing what I have equipped. So I have to equip it to see what it is. That's a really bad design. Terrible design, actually. Let me reload. Maybe it's like bugged. Hey Gizmo, did I make rank 1? I don't know. I think I did, but because like Blizzard stops updating the ladder before the season ends, it's not totally clear. If I didn't get it, it's because some demonology locks lied to me about how many accounts they own. So it's very possible I didn't get it, in which case I am a gullible fool and I should have kept queuing to the end. But I think they were just trying to get their alts in, which is okay. Whatever, I don't care. Um, you saw it was showing me in range on the. Oh, I haven't checked it in a while. Let's see. I thought they stopped refreshing this thing. Oh yeah, they did refresh it. Okay, I guess they updated it since the. Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure I was safe by like 200 points. So I think all these guys. So there's 7 locks ahead of me, but it's just 2 people. But going into the last weekend, these were like I thought these guys had like multiple accounts, and I was competing with all of them. It's crazy. Yeah, so it looks like I think I got rank 1, which is good. I didn't get it in shuffle this season. I was struggling in shuffle the last few weeks of it. I was doing pretty well as Destro, but like demo and AF, I just could not climb to the top ranks. I don't know. I lost that touch. Whatever. Comes and goes. Blitz though felt pretty good though to get that because I think Blitz ended up being the most fun for me towards the end. Shuffle felt like a grind, and Blitz felt like I just wanted more games, more cues to pop. You know, I think long term Blitz is just gonna have them. It's just always gonna be more fun longer term because uh, the variety is so good. Is this like country music? I swear I cannot find a station that just plays normal human music. I do not. I'm not a country fan for what it's worth. Country's fine, but I mean, you know, whatever. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I didn't know this updated. That feels great. All right, we did it. Rank 1, baby. Just barely. But I mean, I think if I just kept queuing, I think I could have given these guys a run for their money. Because top rank was 3301. My MMR when I finished was at least 33. 'Cause I was like, so, but like, you know, it's not much point. I was trying to climb on other brackets towards the end because like I think I thought I was safe here, but it's hard to. Yeah, I just could not climb in shuffle. So weird. See, Wonky, have you ever considered that you're just better? That's why you're getting free procs. Oh, with the free procs on the UA, yeah. I think it's glitched. I think I'm somehow shard instability is giving me free unstable afflictions, and I don't have a point in it. Or you get free unstable affliction from somewhere else, but I just don't even see that anywhere else. Yeah, I don't know why I just get free shards. Very bizarre. I think I'm starting to like affliction a little bit more than I did yesterday. It feels undertuned, but it's probably once we figure out the cooldown manager and the buff tracking, the dot tracking situation, which I think we will. I'm sure sooner or later it's going to get a little better. I think affliction will feel okay. Destro feels actually pretty good, and then demo feels great. Demo feels like super top. Oh, thank you, Pack. Yeah, appreciate that. Rank 1 is it's quite the mad dash to get rank 1 in Blitz these days. Um, I've actually gotten it all 3 seasons now. In NA only twice. I got it in EU season 2. But it has become this like thing where the last few days of the season, everyone is queuing day and night nonstop. It's like unhealthy. It's extremely unhealthy. And shuffle is not like that. Shuffle, there are high rated queues going the whole time, but there isn't quite the same inflation pace of inflation because the cutoff went from 3175 was the ended up being the cutoff for rank 1 for blitz for demo, just for example. Before the last day or two it was like 29, 28. It was something much lower, and it went up by like 200-300 points. And I think every single bracket, same thing, went up by like 200-300 points, sometimes 400 points. Completely bonkers. So like if you didn't play at least, I want to say at least 15 hours in the last 2 days of the season, no chance of getting rank 1 in Blitz, no matter what spec you were or what rating you were going into the weekend. Let's see, Gizmo, do you have multiple characters to try for rank 1? Yeah, I mean, I have multiple Warlocks, but I only really pushed on 2 Warlocks. One of them I did not, I just couldn't get in range. So I was mostly just pushing on my main. This is my main account. Uh, exact same gear, exact same setup, but just sometimes I just play better on my main. I usually play better on my main. I no reason why. It must be psychological. I just like put more put more effort into it. I don't know. Pack, because people know it's pointless to grind before that. That's part of it. It's just also like it's not just pointless before, but it's also like when the pressure's on, everyone who was a little hesitant just starts queuing. There's so much like more rating just flooding the system because there's more people queuing. It's pretty wild. Shuffle. I think the cutoffs went up by a little bit, but it wasn't quite as drastic, so it wasn't as necessary to queue as crazy. Um, I just didn't play that well in shuffle, honestly. I had like I was doing pretty well, and then I had a few bad lobbies, and just basically never bounced back from that. Let's see, Pink Boyd. Hey Stinky, you just decided on playing demo as your main DPS alt. Nice. Just before pre-patch, but you're kind of undecided on the changes so far. It feels too simplified. It is much simpler, but it's really strong. I mean, it's really strong. The damage is there. Okay, so here's the thing about demo. For the last 2 expansions, demo has been a lower damage but higher CC, higher utility, tankier Warlock spec. Destro and Af have been glass cannon, super squishy, but you do tons of damage. Demo has been kind of more like the kind of old school version of Warlock, where you're kind of like draining people. You're just kind of wearing them down. All of a sudden, we're moving into midnight, and we have basically 2 more very good forms of CC in addition to everything we had before. So our utility impact is just much higher, and our damage is now competitive, I think, from what I can tell, with affliction and destro. So basically, best of all worlds. I mean, this is not to say demo's OP. This is just sort of like putting us on more even footing with like any hunter spec or rat spec or something like that. I think demo is looking pretty solid. Now, in terms of like the rotation, it's a little simple. It's a little simple. You really just you cast your dogs, you Shadowbolt and Hannah Gul'dan. That's it. uh, you have a couple cooldowns, like a minute cooldown and a 2-minute cooldown, and that's it. I think that's literally it. The rest of your time, you're just focused on interrupt, stun, Howl of Terror, Fell Lord, Coil. Those are all like 5 different forms of CC that are all very strong. And then you've got your spammable fear, of course. So a lot of time. So when you have a simple rotation, the benefit is you have more time to weave in like utility, CC, and whatever. I think demo's looking really strong. The thing is like the damage profile is probably a little too good right now for PvP if it maintains this level of CC. But I think the level of CC it has might be a little too much, so I wouldn't be surprised to see some nerfs. But like even with a little bit of nerfs, like demo will still be in a good shape, I think. That said, I don't think Blizzard needs to nerf demo. Like demo could be just simply a good spec for this expansion. They let plenty of other specs just be amazing specs for a long time, like Ret, you know, Marksman Hunter. Those were like dominant for a very long time, very easy to play. So, you know, just let Demo Lux enjoy it. Enjoy an expansion for once, you know. That's the goal. Uh, but I've liked Demo for a long time because it's like the look and feel is very fun. It's also very, very, very similar to how it plays both in PvE and PvP. So if you enjoy doing like M plus and raiding and stuff, it's super easy to just like play the exact same rotation in both. Um, so it's like good all around for all content. Good for solo content too, like delves and things. Good for leveling. Trying to cast. Oh yeah, trying to cast is hard right now. I think casters have it pretty rough because we've lost interrupt tracking. And we've lost the ability to see when we have precog up when there's a lot of pets around us. So that's pretty annoying. But I suspect either Blizzard will buff casters to compensate, or we'll start to get more functionality where we can track kicks and or precogs or something. Let's see. See, doesn't sound too bad. Yeah. Before the patch, you had some practice in solo shuffle. Oh yeah, yeah. Demo last season was a struggle. Super big struggle. Not easy at all to play. Okay, this is a solo shuffle. I think this is relatively high rated. Demo. We're gonna give it a shot. I talked it up. Let's see if it lives up to the hype. Now, this is pre-patch, and pre-patch, the kings of pre-patch are DKs, and actually all the melee specs I think seem pretty good right now. So this might not go so well, but don't judge. if granted, if it goes well, then you can judge. Okay. You know, I didn't check my specs, but I think this is probably fine. This is probably okay. I haven't played around with the Vile Fiend talents yet. I've been playing with this one. I'm not sure what's better yet. I also haven't played around with Diabolus much. Oh well. Matt, you want an add-on that adds arrows to edit mode that lets you nudge? Oh yeah. Yeah, edit mode is really janky because like it's really hard to get stuff placed really well. No, don't drag me out. Look at that. Topped the damage meter, felt super tanky, killed somebody by accident. I didn't even try to kill him. My pets just did all that for me. Yeah, demo's feeling pretty good. This is like a 26 lobby. So it's like, not rank 1s here, but everyone here is pretty good. I mean, I guess I have a rank 1 solo shuffle title, but I definitely was not playing at a rank 1 level last season in shuffle. Now the problem is like when there's a DK with all those pets and stuff on you, like I really could not tell when I had precog. Precog is very hard to detect right now. Stun forever. Fear. Coil. Port. I mean, he's gonna drag me right back. That's okay. Oh wait, shoot, that's not a... Oh my gosh, I thought that was a friendly dome. I think I have precog. I can't tell though. Nope, I don't have precog. Alright. Definitely did not have precog. This is much harder, fearing the healer. Precog. AoE Fearing. Smash this guy again. Dang it. Stun this guy. Precog. AoE Fearing. I mean, single Fearing. Whatever. What? I had precog, right? Didn't I? That's so wild. Port. Take this gate. Alright, here we go. 2-minute cooldown is up. Blast. I think I got precog. No, I did not. I can't tell. Oh my gosh, I really can't tell. I need to stun this guy. Hopefully I live here. AoE Fearing. Coil. I have precog right now, yeah, for sure. Port. I'm super dead. Dang. That, you know, that time was a lot tougher. I wasn't really able to navigate all the kicks. Let's see. Forsaken, you did 12 rounds all season just for the weekly quest a couple times? Oh, for Shuffle? Yeah. A lot of people don't like it, and I think it's okay to not like it. It's pretty stressful sometimes. There's a lot of stuff going on. Stinkie was pumping first game? Yeah, why wasn't I pumping the second game? I got shut down. I got kicked a lot of times when I thought I had precog, because I thought I saw some, like, a hint of blue. That was the thing, is like I thought I saw blue on my character, but it might have just been like something else, you know? Some other random spell effect. Dude, these guys are all invincible. What in the world? Oh, you have to face the guy. I see. So Blight has a facing requirement. I see. Interrupt the healer. AoE Fearing. Fear the healer. I don't see a tremor anywhere. Fear the healer again. No, didn't get it. Get a tyrant. Huh. I can't get these spears to land on the healer. Alright, time for Doomguard. Coil this guy. Stun the healer. Fear the healer out of that. Didn't land for some reason. That is a tough round. They just trained the healer down. Okay, let's see. God's Child. How do you have arena frames? Yes, it's called S Arena. That's right. Yeah, S Arena Reloaded or something. It works okay. I think it's too something about it looks different than Gladius, and I got to figure out what it is. It shows DRs, which I'm surprised. I thought they removed DR tracking, but I kind of wish they removed DR tracking. That is something that, like, I think it's kind of unnecessary to show. Interrupt the healer. What do I go on? They all seem so invincible. DK seem pretty dominant. Foil this guy. So I don't know who this guy's targeting. That's a problem. It's quite hard to coordinate this. Interrupt the healer. They're all at full health all the time. Alright, new plan. Go into healer. JK. He's out of there. Alright, let's heal up my pet. Oh no, shit, I don't have the talent for it. I gotta talent into that. I'm just going on the healer because I do not think we can kill. Oh my gosh. These DKs are crushing. The monk is a BlizzCon competitor. What's his name? Fat Pig Pork? Well, even he couldn't carry me. Let's see. Sub-rogue would be useless without DR tracking. Yeah, I guess so. But DR tracking is actually something you... Like, DRs are something you can see. Kicks are something you can't see in the game. Like, DK kicks you can kind of see. There is a little bluish animation. But most kicks are pretty much impossible to see. You can see stuns and stuff on people, you know? I got precog. Blasting away. Dude, am I gonna die here? I didn't need the wall there, but I did. I interrupted and then stunned him. This healer is pretty sad. Oh, he got even precog. That's so sad. Need more grips. Alright, here we go. Big damage. Insane. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. We got pretty close to, you know, I honestly the precog on the healer, that was a kill, I think. Otherwise, I had two forms of CC lined up for after that, but he just like precogged and ran away, and we never gripped him back in. I think that's the only way we win, is kill the healer. Let's see, Storm, you just noticed something. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's Super Tease. Yeah, Super Tease is good. Let's see. I like his casting. You know, he's a great caster. Turn on right reflect thingy. Whoops. I don't know. I think that was wacky stuff. All right. Oh, he's not streaming. You know, people like him, streaming is like I stream like I stream a lot of when I play, but sometimes I just like want to kick back and just like play some. Like I just enjoy playing the game regardless. Streaming is fun too, but like I'll often like play without streaming too. Daniel C. Smoke, what's the difference between the midnight PTR and the beta? I don't know. I didn't know there was a PTR. What is PTR? I thought PTR is beta. No? Maybe not. Let's try some more affliction shuffles because I think affliction demo I think is like it's definitely good. I mean I only won 2 games there, but I think it's like I can tell that demo's fine. Um, but for affliction, I haven't really figured it out yet, so we gotta figure that out. BRTK, how do you like pre-patch specs? Right now, I'd say demo and destro both feel very good and very consistent with how Warlock has felt for a while. So it's good. I think if you have enjoyed Warlock in the past, it's gonna feel good. Affliction is the jury's still out. It seems a little bit clunky, and part of it is also like add-ons are and just the base UI are super buggy, and so sometimes it's hard to track your dots on stuff. Uh, so it's a little hard to tell when you can like cast your big goes. But it's also pretty fun. I'm kind of enjoying it too. I'm gonna play some Affliction now. We'll see how it goes. Matt, you don't think that's super? Oh yeah, I don't know who. I don't know. Who knows? Storm, you just noticed something interesting about the CDM. When another priest feared you, it stopped tracking. It showed you the debuff duration of the enemy priest. Oh yeah, I heard it's doing that for corruption and wither too. It's like if there's 2 affliction locks, both their cooldown managers are totally whack, and they can't tell how much time they have on their DOS and stuff. Which is hilarious that that's an issue. Let's see. Daft, what talents do I suggest for pre-patch? I suggest Destro Hellcaller, Demonology. I haven't tried much Diabolist, but I think Diabolist and Soul Harvester are both good. That lobby there, I was playing Soul Harvester because I think Soul Harvester is. Let's see. Let's look at that first round. Where'd it go? There it is. That's wild. But like Doombolt Volley is your 2-minute cooldown, and it actually does a lot of damage. Doombolt Volley, and then you do a lot of damage, which is dot damage. So Soul Harvester is kind of feeling interesting to me, where it's not. It's a lot less pet damage. This can't be right though. Where's my pet? Where is Kaz Tarash? You know, I don't know. Maybe this damage breakdown is completely wrong. Oh, Legion Strike. Oh, it's just it's not showing. It's not grouping the pet damage because Legion Strike is my pet damage. So my pet's doing this plus Fellstorm plus my auto attacks. Doesn't he also do other stuff? I don't know. Pet damage is lower though. You know, it's all like dot damage and then your 2-minute cooldown. 2-minute cooldown is like so much of your damage now. Yeah, pet damage is integrated now. You're right. Weird, 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 weird. But I haven't played around with. Let's check out the demonology Diabolist tree. So I think Diabolist is looking pretty good too. I didn't play it very much, and I haven't looked at the Diabolist hero talents very closely, but I think it's pretty good. Like some of this stuff improves. Oh wait, it's different. I was gonna say I thought it had something that reduced the cooldown of. I think I'm getting it confused with Hellcaller. Okay, never mind. I'm getting confused with affliction stuff. Yeah, forget it. So Diabolist looks the same. The main benefit of Diabolist is like the Halaterra talent is incredibly good because right now Halaterra is it's already getting like additional reduced cooldown and it's like basically a super short cooldown in PvP. A lot of CC. Yeah, Diabolist is probably going to be the move again. But Soul Harvester, I think, has pretty nice damage. And it's a little harder to shut down your damage as Soul Harvester, which might be pretty important in Midnight when it's harder to track interrupts. It's harder to like know when you can cast, so when in doubt, you just spam Demon Bolts and all is fine, you know? Destro has felt pretty good though. I really like Soulfire. I liked it in the War Within. It was underplayed in general. Like I never saw anybody else using it, but I think it's actually pretty fun. Very satisfying spell. And it's like what's interesting about it is it was a filler spell in the War Within. It was kind of like you get a proc of decimation, you cast Soulfire for the extra soul shards, a little bit of like reapply Immolate. It wasn't really like to do a ton of damage, it did decent damage. But I think now it does like double Chaos Bolt damage, basically. So people are really going to want to interrupt this now. Soulfire is like you got to interrupt it, or you got to be full health before they hit you with it. Um, and it's a fire spell, and that's awesome to have a fire spell, a single school spell that you don't mind getting kicked in, so you can immediately follow that up with multiple Chaos Bolts if you get kicked. It's a high priority kick now. That's great. So I think playing around Soulfire is probably the key to getting a kill as Destro right now. I think Hellcaller is probably better still. Almost certainly. I think Malevolence, getting random procs of Malevolence seems like super good. Let's see, let's queue up for some stuff. Random BG, Skirmish. I need to try more of these different talents over here though. I'm not sold yet on Shadow Fury versus Howl of Terror. Hmm. Yeah, for Blitz, I think like Howl of Terror is probably better for Blitz. That seems very likely. Foul Mouth might be worth taking in Blitz just for the AoE slow. You don't need a Biswalker when you're playing Blitz. Not usually. I don't know if you want this, this, or this. This is pretty helpful too. Ichor of Devils. Let's try playing some Foul Mouth though. Can you share your Hellcaller Destro build? Yeah, for sure. This is a Blitz and BG build. Whoops. Let's see, Hellcaller, Destro, Blitz. I think it's probably good. We'll see. Oh, this game is already in progress. What the? I need to reload my UI. I've got to get my cast bar working again. It's so annoying. Let me see. Let's try enabling Gnosis again. Oh, it is enabled. It's just totally gone. Why is this add-on gone now? Maybe it needs to be bug fixed. There must be some add-on that's disabling it. Okay, well, let's at least move our cast bar again. I keep having to move it. Wait, it didn't move. Are you kidding me? Oh, you can't move. You can't change stuff in once the BG started, I guess. Wait, what is going on? Why am I just standing here? We have nobody. Oh, oh, frozen. Interrupt that guy. Yeah, the foul mouth AoE slow is very nice in the tunnel. That's for sure. It's kind of annoying that I can't. So when we're on the move like that, I can't dump shards. Dude, look at that damage. What? He would not die. Maybe he was a turtle. I don't know. Story. You can have different edit mode UI profiles for each spec. Not that useful on lock, but for hybrid classes, it's amazing. Oh, I didn't know that. Found an add-on to do your OCD 1 pixel nudge edit mode coordinates. Nice. Snow start for us yet? I can't see the window from here, but I checked like 30 minutes ago and it had not really started. There was like maybe a little bit of like, I don't know what you call them, little bitty snowflakes, but nothing really yet. I suspect we're gonna get a lot of just, I don't know, annoying ice rain, you know? It's gonna be so dumb. Flurries, that's the word. Flurries. Yeah, the little tiny snows. It's still pouring there near Houston. Okay, yeah. It wasn't storming or anything at this point, but it is. Blam. All right, I'm dead. Let's see. Crazy thunder, but the temperature is now 36. Oh, it's plummeting. Called your mom for your birthday this morning. She said it was 2 in New Jersey. It's crazy when you look at your app and it shows you a single digit temperature. It's like just mind blowing. Yeah, it's I think the worst days are gonna be tomorrow and Monday here. Not quite today. Today's like kind of a little bit of a warm up for it, you know. Look at this AoE curse. How many people did I get there? Probably like 4. Not bad. Take it. What? Hammer of Justice? Whoa, that guy may just have a cool new ability. I just saw some sort of fire thing flying across the screen. Very fancy. Let's see. Tuesday is -10 there. Oof, dang. They preemptively closed. Yeah, actually, we just got notification. School's closed. School's gonna be closed on Monday. So the kids are already like celebrating. It's like holiday. It's like Christmas again. roads are going to be undrivable. Yeah, that's kind of how it is here too. Roads get pretty bad. Like the main streets will be okay and the highways and stuff, but the local roads will be unusable for a solid several days. They never clear them. Just kind of on our own. Ooh, Dark Harvest, I like it. Yeah, there are a lot of bugs. Also, I think the refresh rate at which stuff, the information refreshes on add-ons seems a little slower than it should be. What is ultimate? Oh, ultimate penitence. I see. My add-on's just like cutting off a few of the letters. All the rain kind of messed you up. They put down salt, poured all night, and then washed it all away. That's some good planning there. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I think everyone knew it was just going to be raining today. Nobody really expected the snow until, I mean, snow like a little later today. I don't know. Oh, did I jump and get trapped? I sure did. If you jump and get trapped, there's like a 2% chance you get disconnected. You're working on all these world PvP meta quests, and none of the world quests necessary are up. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, I died. Reload my UI. Playing without Curse of Tongues or Satyr. I'm playing with Satyr. Or am I? I guess I'm not. In Blitz, I'm like as what? What happened to my res? Do I even want a res? This is just like a spawn camping. In Blitz as Destro, I don't think you need Tongues or Satyr quite as much. You want exhaustion. Dude, I'm so annoyed that my cast bar just keeps resetting to be like in a different place all the time. Well, at least I topped the damage meter. I don't think we got the flag out of their base even once. Let's see, Foulmouth kind of fixes. Oh, the Jinx bug. Yeah, Jinx is bugged. Yeah, Foulmouth helps a lot with that. It's actually pretty good even for Destro too. I think we'll take this talent regardless, so it's okay. But yeah, they should fix any bugs like that. Warlock main tree, pretty much in the middle. If you spec into it, that works. Yeah, that's right. Foulmouth fixed that. The Warlock main tree, I think the things I need to test are Drain Life still, and I need to test. Actually, really just Drain Life, and then just also see like how much these leech, because there's like leech and fell synergy and stuff. Like see whether the self healing from that is any better in midnight, because right now it's not that good. But it'll probably be better in midnight, maybe, maybe. Hey, Obliv, trying to snipe Stinkie and Skirms. I'm in queue. Come and get me. Bring it on. Oh, I just got a Q pop. This is probably a skirmish. Let me turn in my quest here.
What task can I perform for you? Returning to task.
Let's see if you got me, Oblivion. Reload UI. Oh, I'm all alone in here. Oh, wait, there's somebody. Got a mage versus a ret rogue. Ugh, that seems hard. Let's go solo. Hellcaller. Soulfire, yeah, let's do this. You got the same map but a different skirmish? That's hilarious. Let's see, Matt, you've been running Dragonflight World Quests. You got to get the ducks and not kill them. Oh yeah, that sounds super hard. I remember doing that. I had to like stab him with like my dagger. It's the only way. I think I just trinket that. Oh shoot, I don't have the right talents. Gotta kill this guy fast. Dang. Well, between Cloak of Shadows and Spell Bop, I don't think we had much of a chance. You know, I think Pally's just got buffed because it's a lot harder to see when somebody has Spell Bop. Like basically, I can't see it. I have to learn what the graphics looks like. I don't even know. Hmm. All right. What's the plan now? I feel like I've kind of like it's hard to chain Q when I don't get to do competitive like shuffle and blitz. You think blitz is popping at all? Oh, now it has an act. Yeah, 16-minute queue. All right, maybe we'll get a blitz game because blitz would be fun to test stuff out in. It's just kind of annoying when there's no queues at all earlier in the. Oh, you know, I have an EU Warlock. I forgot. I could play that one. Let's see. Flop. Don't know the first thing about PvP, but you make it entertaining to watch. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, PvP. I don't think anybody knows anything about it. We all just like spam our buttons as hard as we can, and we hope for the best. PvP is actually really fun. The most fun PvP is when it starts to feel like a sloppy M plus run, which is Blitz. Blitz in a nutshell. It's great. DMC Smoke, copy paste your demo build? Yeah, sure. Here, this is so I have not really fine-tuned a Diabolus build, so I'll show you my Soul Harvester. Soul Harvester, I don't know that this is optimal. So full caveat that we are still playing around with talents. Soul Harvester demo for solo shuffle. For Blitz, you simply move talent points into Burning Rush from somewhere else. But yeah, it has felt pretty good though. Demonology is it's gonna be it's gonna be great if Demo is finally a top tier spec after all these years of kind of like bouncing around at average to above average kind of like territory. It's top tier for Quest. Oh yeah. For solo play, it's like always been top tier. That's true. We'll do delves. We'll do the delve boss. I hope the delve boss is fun. We'll do. Who knows? Yeah, you can actually still sell vicious bloodstones, guys. You have to get on that. You know, it's probably selling okay because nobody's like queuing for anything, so there isn't that much honor going around. All right, I need to win one of these skirmishes. It's been rough going so far. Dude, it's another invincible warrior. Do you think I can kill him this time? We'll see. What spec is this rogue? You know, I need to get party frames going. I need to know who my party is targeting. Is that enabled in the base frames if you set it to not raid frame style? Interface, raid frames. Is there like, huh? I wonder if there's a way to set it in the base UI. If I go back to the base style. That guy is huh. Alright, well. I love how my cast bar is right on top of my shards, so I can't see how many shards I have. Dude, look at that. They must have a cheat death. Dude, warriors have a cheat death now, don't they? He just doesn't take damage at the end there. That's crazy. Okay, so how do I show party targets? What is the add-on that lets me do that? Because like in arena, it's super important. Well, shuffle actually. Shuffle, it's super important to know who people are targeting, so you can like switch, right? So there are ways to change your party frames to look like raid frames. I think I enabled that, but maybe I should switch it back to normal. Interface, raid. Oh, you can search. Party. What? There's no options. What? That's ridiculous. All right, whatever. Who cares? I guess let's set up a Diabolus build. They need to improve. I thought they would improve the loadout menu by midnight, but clearly they're not. It's really buggy. Solo Diabolist. So we'll make a solo Diabolist build. We don't want Burning Rush. Okay, we do have teleport there. Nice. Halotare, yes. What do we want instead of Burning Rush? Probably want the pet heal thing. I don't know. I can always just summon a new pet. Is this LVUI? No, this is called, it's called unhalted unit frames. Unhalted. It's pretty nice. It's pretty customizable. I'm liking it so far. Oh, I want this for sure. All right, let's do this. I think I need to reload. Yeah, and I will share my import codes on my Discord. I'll get around to that at some point this week. It's today maybe. Pretty lazy, you know. Dude, I have so much control. It's nuts. Oh, it's really hard to see ice block now too. Dang it. I could have stopped that, couldn't I have? Wait, what? How come I couldn't interrupt that? So I think rep pallies are busted still, obviously. Let's see, Storn, are you seeing this right? You can only track Wither on nameplates as Destro? Yeah. Wither is not trackable as Destro. Why? I don't know. I don't know. You're gonna have to ask Mr. Blizzard someday. The CEO of Blizzard, maybe he knows. So the thing is, like, I think a lot of this stuff we can fix with add-ons, but those add-ons are being fixed now. They're super glitchy, really unreliable. So not yet, but soon. Now, why is Gnosis not even showing options? This whole add-on just it completely is bricked, and I couldn't tell you why. I gotta figure out some sort of. Let's see, odd play. Still using summon Dune Guard? Well, it's a great question. Oh, that was a Destro game. These are buggy though. I don't think these are showing. But like Doomguard is doing so much damage that I have to imagine it's like a really crazy talent point. It's 20% of my damage. Pretty consistently 20% of my damage. Isn't that crazy? He just shoots. He's only up. Yeah, okay. We'll make some hot chocolate in a minute, okay? All right. Kids want hot chocolate. So I'll play a couple. I'll play this game, and then I'm probably gonna wrap. I gotta like, I don't know, make some hot chocolate, make some dinner, figure out some sort of cast bar add-on that actually works. If anybody knows a cast bar add-on that works, I will take recommendations. Let's see. Oh, nice. We managed to get a 3v3 skirmish. Oh, we get to see the Void Weaver dude. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something, but I can't remember now. Can I move my cast bar in an arena start room? I'm not sure. Save? Oh yeah, it worked. Okay. Yeah, so summon Dune Guard is still pretty sweet. But I do need to test Vile Fiend. Yeah, Doomguard is still doing like 20% of my damage, so he's still pretty good. You know, some stuff is just not updating very quickly. Did that guy just teleport? How did that work? Is he a Void Elf? Oh, he's Void Elf. I see. Very fancy. Done these guys. He's kind of out of position. Let's see if we can kill him. We've never successfully killed one of these guys. But he's way out of position. you're the healer. Yeah, these guys are unkillable. Isn't that crazy? Coil this guy. Back on. I'm trying to prove a point here. Trying to kill this guy. Nope, never mind, he's gone. Interrupt that guy. Interrupt this guy. Doomguard is blasting away. Got him. Nice one to end on. It was like fairly competitive. Reasonably competitive for a skirmish. I think this is a skirmish. Very nice, very nice. Take a look at damage. Oh, oh no, wait, I see. I was upside down. Second place. Okay. Ret Pally crushed the damage meter. I guess that's not super surprising. Let's see. On the target dummy, what DPS are you getting? I don't know. I've got to test it all. I have done very, very little testing. Just kind of going off gut feel so far. Let's see. Current segment. Dude, why is the damage meter only showing my own damage now? Yeah, Doombolt Volley is huge. What is Demonic Soul? Is this, that can't be right. I was playing Diabolus there. I don't think, isn't that like a... Demonic Soul is... Yeah, that's a Soul Harvester thing. I was playing Diabolus there. I think Details is just super buggy. It's too bad. Oh well. Anyway. All right, everybody. I'm actually going to go make some hot chocolate for the kids, make some dinner, probably just chill a little. If I'm on later, I might stream, but, you know, we're taking it kind of slow. At least somebody let us know we secured rank 1, which is great. Feels good. I can finally close that page forever. All right, GG's everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Stay safe during the crazy ice storm in the US, and yeah. GG's everybody. Oh yeah, sorry Murray, you just tuned in, huh? Well, I'll be on, I'll be on a lot. I've been streaming a lot this year already and plan on streaming a ton for midnight, so we'll see. Peace everybody.